saving throws, there's no way for them to withdraw. What's your question? Mm-hmm. Probably so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, W. Which is a nice lasting effect for you. I mean, like you're dead. Yeah. But if it's like close to immediate, yeah. So was your question just like, would they turn into zombies, or did you have a different question? Yeah, it sounds like they would, but not Ursun. Ursun would be dead, but whatever. Mm, okay. Because you should lose. Because like you should lose wizard abilities when you die, but you shouldn't lose sorcerer abilities when you die. It's really like up to. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. There's a lot of ways you can interpret how this happens. Yes, Longer? Uh huh. But normal, well, ground beef's gonna be better, but ground chuck's gonna be cheaper per pound. Mm-hmm. Ground beef is better. Mm. Also, this song is aura, guys. Is that? Well, hold up. Go back. Are those pizza rolls? Oh, oh. I thought you went to like cartons of pizza rolls. They're pizzas. Okay. I was like, bachelor diet, Totino's pizzas, and a roll of ground beef. Bro. We use our Instant Pot frequently. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, I would wash your rice.
Takes care of all that.
Look, he's got a point.
I'd say, but to be honest, it tastes better if you wash it, just because they don't get as clumped together, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Loki, I love rice.
Rice is good.
Rice is amazing.
Rice is so good.
Just plain rice.
For anything.
Yeah. Anyways, Senez and Michael are Senez and Ursine are probably gonna die. And hopefully you can
we're not level 5 yet, so it's okay.
Yeah. Also, because of lore things that Ursine doesn't know about yet, he might be okay. We'll see.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
All right.
I will say, we might save them. We could be lucky.
Yeah.
It's just like I would have to run fast, or like another healer would have to run fast.
You're like, how far away from the wall did I say you were, Ursine?
So it's just zombies. They haven't fought. They're not fighting the big thing yet, right?
No,
they're fighting. They're next to the big thing.
The big thing and 3 zombies.
So, but okay, hold on. So, if
you left them to die, Nox, that's what I know.
Sure, I didn't want to go die with them because running in by ourselves was not the smart idea.
Okay.
But
also,
I'm saying if you run over there, Perry, then aren't you gonna get cooked? Like, what if won't you die if you go there?
I have ranged abilities.
Okay.
Your sword lets you cast Spare the Dying at range too.
Yeah, and I can I basically have Death Ward.
Is that a?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, from the sword. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
y'all should help Kevin learn how to use his quiver.
Oh wait, the quiver's still. Okay. Yeah.
Please.
I forgot the quiver is a thing.
Like,
I don't want to be that guy that says this is how you should use your magic items. You know, that's Dylan's job.
Well, I think there's a difference between telling somebody how to use it
and
versus
telling someone that they have the magic item.
Yeah.
I don't think he knows. Anyways.
That's fair. All right. I'm about ready to start whenever you guys are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do a cool thing here, but it's fine. We're doing this with just Dylan today. Unless no, doesn't work that way. All right.
Loki forgot Dylan is not an ally. Loki forgot he's a bad guy in this campaign.
What?
He never was an ally.
I was fully like, oh yay, okay, another part of the team appeared.
Yep.
No.
What are you talking about? I'm here to help, guys.
Kill.
Tell me all of your plans right now.
For sure.
All right. Captain Koyatal, you stand on the bridge of Jackal Legacy, looking out as the system that you are traveling towards is there's a dot in the distance slowly coming into view. As people are busy on the bridge, kind of around you, you're just thinking through plans, what you have to do, all this. When you hear kind of a beeping on the illusion table behind you, and your first mate, Daltharuk, is going to turn towards you and be like, Captain, we have a transmission coming in from Commander Vashkar's transmission code.
Commander Vashkar?
Yes, I thought he was assigned to the eastern part of the quadrant. Should we patch it through?
He's a commander, but remind me, who is he again?
Not ignore his ass. Don't worry about it.
Just ignore him, and then we'll cut scene.
No. He's the Emerald Dragon Commander. He's I don't know much of him except that he's a master illusionist. That's what they say. But
okay.
From what I understand, he was assigned on a top secret mission on a planet that none of us are even like. Again, they don't. There's no on an unnamed planet. That's all I know.
Patch him through. Just patch him through. We'll see what he wants.
Clear the bridge.
Yes, or I'll take it in the private communications chamber.
All right, I'll patch it through there. And you're going to see you kind of walk down the bridge into like the war/comms room, and you are going to see after a second the flashing light is going to blink, and then you're going to see the illusion table is going to light up. And with it, you are going to see appear not the figure you're expecting. As you're going to see coming into focus as the cloud billows up and over, this tall white were-rat wearing a black hat and coat. And just kind of standing there, hands in pockets. He's going to kind of stare, glowering down at you. Commander Koyatal, a pleasure.
I'm sorry, and you are?
He's gonna look. My name is Kilroy O'Caron, and I have some information that you may find pertinent to finding your quarry. Free of charge, of course. Are you interested?
Certainly. Are you part of Commander Vashkar's Legion?
Oh, no. I work for the Barons, but this code is stolen. Speaking of which, I probably should get off of it before it raises too many eyebrows. So you're gonna see. I'm kind of like. I take that your interest as permission to come aboard.
You're here.
Oh, I will be shortly. As you're going to see the lights flicker around you in the room and then shut off for a second as the illusion table is going to go dark. And then the lights will flicker back on. And you're just going to hear from behind you, much better.
Oh, so he's just here now.
Yeah.
Nothing I could do. All right, cool. Great, perfect.
If he can see, then yeah, he can teleport to you.
Great. Phenomenal.
So, he's going to look at you. It's a pleasure to be introduced to you. I am of the understanding you're hunting you're hunting a group of interesting characters that I ran into back on Precipice Station some week back.
Precipice Station?
Yes, in the north yard, outside of our Farron space. He's going to point towards the illusion table, and it is going to bring up an image of what seems to be taken from his memory, because it's kind of an action shot, of a few people that you somewhat loosely recognize from scattered divination, or what is it called, divination? Clairvoyant stone footage, as you see this tall dragonborn with a green head, a Goliath, a Shadar Kai, a small dwarf wearing this armor, as well as a couple of others. Where one appears to be a woman whose face and kind of body is blurred out. You recognize any of them?
Is the Dragonborn with the human arm here?
Yes. He's going to point towards where you can see kind of a couple of chinks in the armor that appear to be humanoid, as that arm appears to be significantly bigger than the one on the other side.
I'll point that one. That's the one we have our best lead on.
Yes. I had heard as much through the grapevine. I'm of the understanding you're trying to track these fellows down, and that you may have access to some proprietary arcane technology that is beyond my reach.
And what would that be?
Well, you're headed to the station where it's housed.
So you do know.
I know of its existence. I also know that it's above my pay grade.
You said you work with the Farrens?
I work with them, but I'm not Farron Navy. No, I'm part of... He's going to gesture to this patch on his shoulder, which is of this white kind of mask with a frowning face. Kind of like a Greek tragedy mask. I'm going to pull up a picture, by the way. Or I'm going to...
Okay.
Because this is the guy that they met previously. Dylan.
Got it.
So this is a picture of the guy. He's going to kind of point to it. I'm part of Char Celine's cohort.
Alright. And how did you come by the knowledge I was tracking them?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a spy, infiltrator, assassin, and hunter. I have ways of finding out information. Or at least knowing who's wanted by the Farrens. Once I know who's wanted, I put two and two together and I find out who's in charge of hunting them down. And then I hear a rumor that you're on your way to the tracking station. Which can only mean that you must feel like you have some ability to access the technology.
Well, of course, I have clearance.
The information that I have is that he's going to point towards the girl who's blurred out. I have the name and likeness of someone who I know for certain is traveling with them. All I ask is that when you locate their group, you return her to me alive. Not necessarily unharmed. I know of your, reputation. But that isn't a deal breaker. The alive part is. In conjunction with this, I'll loan you a few of my brothers who are eager for some swift vengeance.
Well, I don't know what your brothers could do, but if you have her name and face, and you know she's with them, we can use that to double check with our information.
So you already do have a lead on them. Well, me and my brothers are all powerful psionics wielders. I'm sure they'll be able to help. And if you ever need help contacting the group to deliver an ultimatum or threats, I can cast dreams to targets across the galaxy myself personally, which I'd be happy to help you out with. Though I will warn you, these people she's traveling with are extremely dangerous. They put one of my brothers in critical condition and sent 3 to the resurrection rehabilitation chamber, which...
You kidding me?
Let's just say I'm not 100% sure all of them will survive. Some of them took some pretty serious hits. But I just need to know that you agree to not kill her, and I'll give you the information.
What's her name?
He's gonna reach out his hand to shake yours.
I'll extend mine and shake his.
Her name is Amelia Knight. She is an important political pawn, and we need her alive. When I say we, I mean the Barons. Anything else? He's gonna look. I don't think she's asleep now, or if she is, she's somewhere where I can't find her. But I'd be happy to set up a meeting with her, between you and her myself, quite soon.
What is her planet of origin?
Well, she's part of the royal family of Dorstasoon, but they fled some 100+ years ago. So, she's from Bekawark, which, as you know...
Bekawark.
Yes. It's a key... her father holds a key senatorial position on the Morocco Council. We need her for leverage so that we can pass the vote through so that no siege or invasion will take place. That Morocco will hopefully just turn over its constituents to us without a fight.
All right. And her full name was Amelia...
Amelia Knight. And he's going to unblur the image of this girl and so you can see her.
Perfect. Well, that's all I'll need to find her.
Outstanding. My brothers are on their way. They'll be here to rendezvous with you in a few days. Until then...
Well, it seems as though you'll know where to find me.
I got through on this transmission code once. If I keep using it, well... let's just say I may actually get in trouble. So, if you need anything...
Just give me yours.
He's gonna look. Oh, he'll go into the terminal, he'll punch it in. Like a 7-digit code. If you need me, call me. I'll use whatever assets I have available to assist. And while yours may be far more in the physical realm, I can tell you in the mental and realms beyond, I have, well, let's just say, a great connection to that might be able to be of assistance to you.
Nox, do I know about any of these sort of scions that are used as a subset of, like, spies within the Faerun military?
Go ahead and roll Arcana for me.
Okay.
Or religion, either or.
Alright.
Or history, I guess.
That is going to be 15. So not.
Okay, so you've heard. So, like, part of your brain thinks it might be a little woo-woo, where it's like ESP and stuff, but you do know that, like, you have heard that there are religious groups that claim to have these abilities, and obviously he was able to like you know that he was like shadow teleporting.
Yeah.
15. So like as long as he can see and there's a shadow in the room, he can teleport there, and the fact that he can apparently do that cross-planarly through just being able to see something means that he's obviously pretty powerful, since you're assuming he wasn't already on board your ship. So he says that he can cast Dream cross-planarly as well, which is not an ability you thought existed. That's normally it's fairly plane limited. But if he's saying what he can do, you know he's obviously got to be pretty powerful. And in terms of like these psionic spies and stuff, you know that they exist, and that specifically Saloon Shar does have a specialty in this. They could be useful to you. Like,
okay, got it.
Not asking for any major favor, just that you won't kill his target that he needs alive, basically.
Yeah. I was just trying to see like what I kind of knew about him, because I need to tell Daltharuk, and probably it's Gwendil.
Yeah, the
about
biggest
this.
question is whether you can trust him. You could roll insight as to like not try to like steal your thunder, because you don't know anything about this guy. He could be trying to, whatever, but
even if he's trying to, it doesn't matter. I got a 19 on
you think
insight, but
he's fairly. You think that he's fairly goal oriented. Like he's not trying to steal your thunder here. He's really just trying to get. He has a job he's trying to get done, and it doesn't really matter who finds the girl as long as she's found alive.
Yeah, I mean, even if he was trying to, I don't think he would be able to. Yeah. Luna's the far bigger threat there.
Yeah.
But
he falls outside of Luna's jurisdiction as well, which is also nice. So
yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just. Oh, what was his name again?
Kilroy O'Kieran. I'll send it to you.
Kilroy O'Kieran. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. Well, thank you, Kilroy. Will you need help getting home?
He's going to look. No, I have eyes everywhere. Ring if you need me. And he's just going to disappear into like into his own shadow.
All right, perfect.
Do you want to talk to your first mate about this, or are you?
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna walk back
Daltharuk.
out. We had a power surge there for a second. Did the communications come through all right?
Come talk with me in here for a bit.
He'll follow.
Someone came aboard through the communications. They were hijacked by some scion, claiming to help. Gave me a name, face, and planet of origin of another that he says will be with our targets. But if he was able to board so easily, we may need to look into planar warding. It would be expensive, but not now. But I'm worried for the future if these people ever decide to come after us. He says that he's sending his own men to make sure that we don't kill a specific target, but that the rest are the ones that we're actually after. It's up to us to choose what to do with them.
Do you think that they'll be a help to us or a hindrance?
I think in the immediate a help, but I don't like feeling so exposed. But for now, we won't trust them, but we will use them. Keep a close eye when we meet them. Make sure they don't get too familiar with our ship.
He'll look. If they help, they help. I'll trust you on this. But we'll
see when we get to the station.
Soon.
Once we get to the station, we'll see how actionable their information was.
Yes.
That's when I'll decide whether to trust them in the immediate or not.
He'll nod. I've made sure that North Star's lieutenant is expecting us. We should have access, though it may be somewhat time limited.
Of course, of course. Shouldn't take too long anyway. Just let it load for 2 quarries.
From what I hear, it's still in the testing phase. It does take some time.
Well, we'll be time limited, but hopefully he'll give us at least those 2.
We'll know their exact location soon enough. And he will nod as...
What is our current speed and distance? How much longer do we have?
We'll be at the system in a few hours, and then it's just a matter of landing.
Perfect.
I'll keep you
Come and get
updated.
me when I... Thank you. Get me when we're ready for landing. I have a few messages to send to Itzquintio.
He'll nod. And he'll nod and leave, and do you want to ring up your son?
I mean, I will, but we don't need to do that on screen. That's
Okay.
just... I'm going to do that.
Sounds good to me. All right. Cool. And
So now we have to kill your son and were-rats again? Come on.
I mean, the ops do keep stacking up, so it is what it is. But
sorry we kicked their asses the first time so hard. My God.
Yeah, they just gotta do what they gotta do, bruh. You'll get some more to have a moral dilemma about whether you should kill them or not.
Yeah.
What's the dilemma?
What's
the dilemma?
for my character specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dylan. What's up?
I know you have the link somewhere to the stat block from me. But I'm thinking about buffing it again.
Please do. And then we'll go through a final approval stage in a couple weeks here.
No, don't buff it. Don't buff it. Actually, nerf
please
it.
do.
His original character had 98 hit points. I'm like, bro, you're gonna get one.
That's one turn, bro. That's one turn.
Okay, he's forgetting a massive part of the stat block when he says 98 hit points, but still, yeah, he's correct.
I'm still sus of that, regardless.
It's true.
I mean,
yeah. All right.
Cool. I will see you later. GG.
Wow.
WW.
All right.
All right. Now I was gonna cut to Millie, but she's not able to make it the next 2 weeks, so we will cut back to the rest of you. So, Irina, it is going to be the night of everything that's been going on. So you guys are still in the church's basement, and Irina is going to come up to you, basically. As everyone's kind of settling down, she's like, care to take a walk? Or, care to take a walk? I'm going to get into the voice in a minute.
No, stand up and walk up the stairs.
And as you guys make your way back up the ladder, she's going to walk towards the back of this church. And she's going to be like, apparently this thing, as heinous as it is, has a steeple.
I raise an eyebrow at her.
Come on. And she'll walk back to the steeple with you. Like, walk up the stairs. And as you guys kind of plod up these rickety wooden stairs, you can see a rusted bell in the top part of this, like, bell tower. As she's going to sit down and hang her short legs out over the edge, looking down at the night city as the skies above you are starting to clear.
I'll join her.
She'll kind of look back at you. This is not an ideal situation.
No. It is not.
I'm gonna roleplay while I get myself some tea. You can still hear me, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't think it clicked for him until this moment. As cowards, I might.
They are cowards. I just can't decide myself whether they're anything more than that. You think once someone gives in cowardice?
Well.
I don't think he liked your attitude.
No, he
No,
disconnected.
Cassidy did.
Well, she's just asking. She doesn't know herself. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm just being silly. Yo. Oh yeah. They just can't do anything. Literally, just like yeah. That's what I'm saying. They're just doing literally everything wrong.
Sorry, my internet was being weird. Do you think it undoes everything? Say, no, of course not. I I suppose I would rather see them again in this life than have to wait till the next. But I don't know, Irina. Ever since that day in the tower, I am so lost. I don't know. I don't know if I'm right anymore. I took a vow, and maybe if I had been someone else, learned differently, maybe I could have kept others alive. maybe I would have been strong enough to kill the ones who destroyed our home.
You know, I'm not one who believes in non-violence. I'm not going to say your vow was stupid. It was your vow.
I suppose it's an easier vow to keep in time of peace. I don't know what's right anymore. I I spoke to Helm. I know. The first time I heard him was in the tower that night when everything happened. A second time, I prayed because we needed help. We needed a way to get onto that base in the sky. And he told me that nothing matters more than the same thing that I spent my entire life trying to earn, the right to hold one of those keys. He said, if it came down to saving anyone's lives or keeping the keys safe, that was my priority. So I think to myself, did we have it wrong? Did my master have it wrong? Has everything I've ever done been wrong?
I need a luck roll for me. I think I need you to luck roll for me here. On the scale of lawful to good, how good / lawful is she?
81.
81. She'll be like, I see what you're saying. I do. Why would he say that? I know these keys are supposed to be important. We don't even really know why. Yes, they trap monsters, so I can maybe understand that no one life should be sacrificed over hundreds, but even I know that when I fight to preserve life. Are you sure it was him?
Nah, it was him.
Well, I guess that brings up the last question. Does it matter if we're right? We know they're wrong. We've seen what Bane has done to our home. And whether Helm is right or wrong, we know Bane is wrong. So as long as we're fighting against him, that's what matters, right? No matter the reason.
I guess. Yes, you are right.
Feels hollow, though. Doesn't it?
My faith has never wavered before. Helm brought me back to life, and I thought, certainly not just for that purpose. I thought I was doing his work. And if saving our people, not just limiting the amount of lives stolen from us by keeping the keys safe, if saving our people is not in Helm's plan, then to hell with that plan.
She's gonna kind of look at you. But you would never risk them being used. Right?
No, of course not.
Our people are important. But if what they say is locked behind those vaults is truly locked there, our people are doomed if they fall into the hands of the Farrens. No. I don't know the right answer here.
They already have two.
But they can't bring forth.
It is just a race. Yes, it is just a race to see who will find the fifth.
Shall not. Is there anything
We
we can
keep
do
the
about
keys
that now?
safe. No, I don't think so. Before, when in the tower, after everything happened, when Helm made me this, I saw in my mind where they were sent, where it was sent. Alexander. He imparted a star chart. But I haven't seen where it might be. I'll have to study somewhere. Maybe access the charts on our planet, if they still exist, if they haven't been burned. Unless there's another place out here that might know.
What about these that we travel with? How are we supposed to get there? Do you trust them with that much?
That's the thing. Uruk, he wishes me to trust him with my life. Sure. With the fate of the universe, I don't know.
I don't know either. But I do know if there's one person here that I'd put the fate of the universe in, one pair of hands here that I'd put the fate of the universe into, it would be yours. I trust you, Pietro. I do.
Thank you, Verena. You think too highly of me.
As much as I think it is not a smart vow to say that you won't ever kill anyone, it's one I respect you for taking. I madly respect you for taking it.
Perhaps it was a vow meant to be broken.
Maybe look for the meaning behind the vow. So long as you can still find that. May not be the worst thing. Regardless. What do we do about this one downstairs? I feel so much anger. How unjust is it that weak men get to just surrender and feel no suffering? And we, strong enough to stick to our convictions, we bear the weight for them.
Helm's teachings would say it is not our right to judge. To determine his punishment. And that it will come in time. Helm's teachings would say his sin is punishment enough.
Then I would say, should we put him back on the path? Should we try? Because I know when we go home, there'll be those we'll have to try with. Or do we let him meet his fate that he deserves?
We should. We should try to lead him back.
I'll be there to help you. If you feel like you need help.
Well, I, for one, will not be resting tonight. Boris will still watch him. But
we can take turns. You need to make sure that you get some rest. There'll be plenty that will need to be done tomorrow.
you haven't told me which, Irina.
Which what?
Which of our friends turned?
She'll kind of look. Is that a conversation we have to have now? It is. It will be difficult to stomach.
Then no. My mind is far too burdened at the moment.
Soon. Now go get to sleep. I'll watch the Bay Night. And I'll wake you when it's your turn.
You're a good friend, Irina.
I know.
And I'll grab her hand and squeeze it. And then I'll hop off the sill and go down the stairs.
Awesome. Giannis.
Oh. What the fuck? What?
You're upstairs, kind of looking around for some stuff. I don't know.
Okay.
What, are you okay?
Yeah.
Bro, I've been watching Jonah crash out for at least 30 minutes, bro.
Just through his phone.
It's been
Are
hilarious.
you on Clash, bro? Like,
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm guessing Oklahoma just scored again.
No. All right. First of all, Alabama just scored 7-point game. Second of all, I was on a 10-game win streak on Clash while y'all were talking, and I just lost my first one, which is annoying, but whatever.
Rip. Well,
whatever. 10-1. All right. No.
Galarin's going to approach you up in the sanctuary away from everyone else as they're kind of down there talking. People are down there talking. It's getting kind of loud down there. You see Galarin just gonna kind of like walk up towards you, hands on the shoulder straps of his breastplate, as he's very casually whistling, trying to seem like he's not trying to talk to you. Then he's gonna kind of walk up to your general vicinity. Just look around.
I'll say, Galarin, hi. How you doing?
He'd be like, yes, Giannis. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. How are you?
Can't complain. It's been an interesting couple of days, but we're back, so that's good.
Well, I actually did lie to you. I did see you. You're hard to miss, but
That's fair. I wasn't gonna mention it, but all right.
Good. I mean, it has been an interesting few days with some interesting new company. say the least.
New company, rats, existential crisis.
Yeah, I missed
Fun,
Rats.
fun.
So I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Who is the existential crises referring to?
Oh, who knows? It
Who?
could be any one of us.
That Zadicus fellow you picked up was quite interesting.
Interesting is a good word. Sometimes he's funny. Sometimes it's like, bro, shut the fuck up.
I mean, he's a little pervy, I would say.
Like pervy in the traditional sense, or pervy is in like some different way you guys use it on this world.
I would say the traditional sense. I mean, I don't know what's the traditional sense for you.
What's the traditional sense for you?
I mean, like seems rather perverse.
Yes. Pervy normally means like creepy or weird. Like creepy in like an inappropriate way.
Well, yes.
That I know. Okay.
I would also agree that fits the description.
Oh, interesting. I didn't pick up that vibe, but fair enough.
Well, whatever. I'm just wondering if you really think he's got a chance with Yan Ling.
Has there been talk around the town that I've missed?
I mean, well, he's obviously like really hounding her. I just feel like he doesn't seem like her type of guy,
I don't really know Youngling like at all. So it's hard to say what her type. It's hard for me to say what her type of guy is.
Well, she's a refined and dignified lady. She doesn't really go for like. I wouldn't think her to be one that could go for something like that.
When he speaks, he does sound like the sound of his voice and his cadence is refined, but the words he's speaking are not. So it's very interesting.
Well, I was just wondering what you thought about it. If you don't think anything,
what do you think about it?
I think she could do better.
Can I roll to see if he's jealous? Because Jonah thinks he's getting jealous.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Is that just like base insight?
Insight, yeah.
See, I rolled a 12, so it's probably like a 12 or 11.
The plot thickens.
Oh no, it's 14.
Yeah, he's definitely jealous, bro.
Yeah. I'd be like, oh. Are
you thought of something?
Are you asking? In what way are you asking?
What ways are there to ask? Just the general, normal way of asking. It's a simple question.
Like, do you have interest in Yanling getting in a relationship, or do you have interest in Zadicus getting in a relationship?
I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, I'm not interested in. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I'm not interested.
You're talking a little bit faster than normal, gang. Oh, buddy.
I'm a Heron God. I talk fast quite often.
See, in a past life, I was a Heron God. I'm sorry. Be like, okay. I mean, we don't get many Heron.
All I'm saying is that I feel like she deserves someone better, and
like you.
Hey,
I mean, I would say I am the superlative for a man, but I guess if she were to meet somebody that was like me, that might be deserving of her affections.
Interesting. This is very interesting stuff.
I don't think it's. It was a little interesting. That's just why I brought it up. It's I mean, if you hear anything,
I'm glad you brought it up to me and no one else.
Well, you're the only one I really. There are others that might keep things quiet, but I know that you won't
Yeah, probably not.
Plus, we're like the boys, you know.
Hey, I mean, Trogdor's a boy.
Yes, Trogdor I could trust. Well, Trogdor may accidentally talk about it somehow. But there's nothing to talk about. Again, it's, it doesn't really matter.
Nothing to talk about. What were we even talking about? The weather? Crazy, right?
Yeah, something like that. But on
These
unrelated
light
note,
pictures. Oh,
they do remind me a bit of home. Similar architecture style to Xeris. I will say, just one last thing. If you do catch on to anything, any updates, you will obviously tell me, right?
you'll be the first. You'll be the second to know because I'll be the first to know. So you'll be the second to know.
And also, if you would be down for a little subterfuge, sabotage, pranks, harmless pranks on Zeticus, I would always be down.
That's true. That's true. We did prank everyone else besides the new people. We'll find a way. We have to think of something.
Yes, we do need to do something, He obviously doesn't deserve.
Yes, what a sell job. It was just a pick six. Tie game.
Wow.
Fuck you, Michael. Anyway.
Wow. WBMO, man. I need them to win this game. Bro.
Insane work. Yeah, we have to think of a way to prank them. Not like Jonah has to think of a way.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Bama wins.
What if-
It's just I don't expect them to.
All right. Unbeliever. Doubter.
I'm a doubter, but I picked them to win. I need them to win.
What if we put something in their food and then not tell them until after they ate it? Something safe, of course.
That could work.
Trogdor might be in on this too because he makes the food really well.
See, I've heard of something. Well, I don't know how things like that would work on his anatomy.
Whose anatomy? Zeticus?
Zeticus, yes. He's only partially alive.
I wonder if he has to eat to get energy and live.
Yes, I wonder.
I'll go ask.
Yes, how about you go ask him? I would say.
And then,
hold on.
Go ahead.
He said, I will say, also ask if he has to use the restroom, because there are certain substances that we could use that would potentially give him some adverse side effects in that department.
Like something to make him poop more.
Oh, yes, that was my exact thoughts. Now, some may say it's childish. I don't believe in that.
I don't believe in that either.
Yes.
I might be 30. Well, I guess I just turned 31. I might be 31, but I'm still a child at heart.
Well, go ask him then. See what he says.
Bet, and then I'll go ask him.
All right, Zeticus. Giannis is going to approach you.
What?
What'd you say?
Giannis is going to approach you.
I'm approaching.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Zeticus, I have a question.
I do not know who this Zeticus fellow is that you were speaking about.
What?
My name is Delta Rise.
What?
Maybe I can help you
really
instead.
similar. You look really similar to the Zeticus guy we just picked up.
Yes, of course, I've been told this, but I do not know who this person is.
What do you go by?
My name is. He's gonna look off into the distance. Delta Rise.
Delta Rise.
Delta Rise.
Delta Rise.
Close enough.
What are you actually saying? Hold on. What are you actually saying?
With a th. He's saying Delta Rise.
Oh, Delta Rise. Oh, okay. All right. So Delta Rise.
Delmar thighs.
Delmar thighs.
How can I be of service?
What? I noticed when we were, well, what's the last thing you remember?
What? What?
Like before, do you know who I am?
Yes, you are Giannis, the tall, hulking figure that looms in the background of the party, of the group.
Fair, fair. Hey, I'm a Goliath, by the way. I don't know if I've ever. I'm like a 7-foot Goliath, really lean. Got like a nice haircut, a little beard right here. Really like lanky arms. Do you know the basketball player Giannis?
Yeah. I
Okay.
remember you telling me.
Yeah, that, obviously, that's who I am. Like lighter skin. Like not lighter skin as in white, but like a light skin. Anyway, you get it, gang.
Yeah.
What am I trying to say? So, like, you remember like fighting rats and meeting us and going to do what we did, right?
Is there would there be a reason why I don't remember this?
Well, like you said, you went by Zadicus and spoke a little bit differently when that was happening.
Yes, I was there. I think yes, I was there. I'm always there.
But you're going by Delta Rise now.
No. I am Delta Rise.
Okay. Where's Zadicus?
He was not needed for this incursion.
Like this incursion? Like this conversation?
No. No, this he Zadicus is not available at this time because he is stealthy. He is the stealth that is upon us now at this moment in time.
What the fuck? But like you're the same. You're in the same. You use the same body.
Oh, darling, what do you want? Yes, hi, I'm Zadicus.
But wait, hold on. No. Where's Delta Rise?
You made him break character in his character.
Can I come back now?
Sure, you can walk back down.
Oh, hey, Zadicus.
Darling, Delta Rise is fake. I made him up. He died in a unfortunate fire.
Oh.
So you were screwing with me.
Sure.
Well, why would you do that? You know, I'll let you know a little secret. People here, they don't really like pranks.
Yes, darling. I'm so sorry. Call it friendly banter.
Friendly banter. Okay. Anyway, my point.
I'm gonna elbow Rook and I'm gonna say, gotta have friends to do that.
I'll zinger. But anyway, to the point I wanted to make before whatever just happened. I was curious, like, do you have to sleep and eat? Because, like, you're dead, right?
Um, sort of, darling. I have to do all of the things that I'm only half vampire. And that's besides the point. I don't need to breathe, darling. However, we usually take a breath and um make it look like we're breathing almost. But I don't need to breathe, darling. I need to do all the
Okay.
other things like eat, um, blood, and drink, um, blood, and yes, things of that nature.
Like, you like sleep and stuff like that as well.
Yes, darling, I like to sleep in my room, sometimes upside down, like Dracula, all the TV shows. Um, you have
That's
TV
not
where
a
you're
thing
from.
here.
Oh wait, you,
TV's
What?
just not a thing here.
you
What is
have
what is
you have
Dracula?
theater where you're from.
Yes, and
Yes,
books.
darling. Yes, yes, and books like the books, like that. Yes, like the books.
Oh, like Dracula from the books.
Oh.
Yes, darling. The king of the vampires. Yes, darling, just like him.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's weird, but whatever. Are you like evil and like want to kill us? You were saying
Well,
something
there
about
was
like
there was that one time where I was jumped, hoodwinked, even or um unfairly matched. But that's beside the point. No, of course not, darling. I would never want to kill any of you.
I do remember like hitting you really hard and
No, no, I don't. I don't remember that. Maybe that was
yeah,
Deltarune.
I'm sure you don't remember that, man.
Of course not. Of course not. Couldn't have been me. It was probably
It's probably Delta Rise
yes, yes, darling. It was probably Delta Eyes before he blew up in the
in your mind.
unfortunate explosion in the
Jeez.
mines where he worked
Okay.
and and dug for diamonds.
Interesting. Was he a child during this time frame?
Well, no, darling, there were no children in the mines at that point. Children could not enter the mines. Um, so no, darling, he was a fully grown adult, almost
Doing
like he would craft in those mines that he was from.
We're
Interesting. Okay. I've never heard of this crafting in the mines.
Yes, darling, it is a very lost art, honestly. No one really deals with all of that chicken jockey anymore.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, I know on my planet we would just take, stuff out of the mines and then use it, out of the mines, but never like in the mines.
Yes, darling, this is in those mines were a wonderful place where things would be created or crafted even.
Crafted, yeah. That's the word you used. Oh, like Minecraft. Oh.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
But yes, darling, you said you had a question for me?
No, that was my question. I was just curious because, like, I know you know, I have Jonah has a question. Are we at our base now? Like back at the base camp, or we're not there? Okay, cool.
No, so you
Yeah,
missed
we're
the
in, like,
whole part where you guys went to another planet and are currently spending the night in a temple of Bane.
Yeah, that.
Oh no, I remember that.
Yeah,
Right,
you
wait.
were
Okay, we're still there.
Oh, I think I missed that part too. I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep last
there. No,
session.
you good, you good, you good.
I didn't
Yeah,
remember
no.
if that was this campaign or that was Cassidy's, but that's not Cassidy's. Because we're like, it's like Yonling's like ex-husband or
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. I know, ball. All right. I know, like back at our main camp, that like we don't have a lot of rooms or any rooms for that matter. So that's why I was curious if you just like needed to sleep and like eat and stuff like that. Because if you didn't need to eat, we're not gonna waste resources for you to pretend like you're eating to fit in.
No, I
But
unfortunately,
yeah.
I still need to eat.
Yeah, now that we know you need to do that stuff, we'll get you settled. But like, do you only eat like blood or like drink blood?
Well,
That's a little
darling, that's the thing. Well, I'm supposed to, not eat blood, the whole given to your cravings type deal. But between you and me, blood is quite delectable, and every now and then the hunger is so insatiable that I have to feed that hunger. So therefore, sometimes I have to eat slash drink a little bit of blood. Raw meat, things of that nature. Um,
okay.
flesh
Uh,
from individuals.
like animals or like humans, or I guess humanoids.
Sometimes I don't discriminate.
What's your preferred? What's your favorite?
Um, hmm, hmm. I don't think I've ever thought of it, actually. I think I usually just get what I can when I can, when I need. I would imagine that humanoid blood. I don't know. There was this Yankee woman who was very, very delectable. She was a specimen. Lovely, uh, lovely woman that girl was. Yes, yes.
Was. Why are you saying was?
Oh, she's dead, darling. Usually I'd probably feed on someone who died. It's just more convenient, less fight. They don't have to deal with the conversation of, oh, can I drink your blood? Or, can I have some of your blood? I usually don't have to ask because
Is
if they're dead,
is live
ask if
blood
they're dead.
better than like is live blood better than dead blood?
Good question. Good question. Well,
Because like if it's like sitting still and just like it's been dead, like it all pulls up and stuff like that, that's got to be a little weird.
I don't think
Bacteria.
I don't think I've had like blood that has been like there for a while. I usually do my feeding like right after the dead, and so like the blood's a little fresh. Um, I guess not as fresh as warm hot blood pumping in someone's alive body. So there's
Yeah,
that.
but like which is better?
I'd probably have to say the warm blood, darling. Almost like warming up the food, I guess.
I mean that makes sense. That's why I would assume.
Yes, darling. Are you donating to the cause?
I mean, it like a last resort thing. Sure, I guess I'd be okay with that.
Okay, darling. That's just yes, darling. I suppose we're all curious. How how did you why are you so where did you how should I put this? Why how did you get so large?
Tall? Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know. It just happened. Like this is I'm about average size for my race.
Oh yes, darling, of course, of course. So then you that's just like a planet-wide thing, or like where you're from.
No, I mean we have pretty much every race there.
Oh, ah,
Like I'm a giant, but you know some other people on my team, we have humans, we have we have goblins, we have bugbears, we have I mean I don't even know no vampires or no half vampires or whatever. There's a tabaxi. But like across the whole league, there's pretty much every race, and then my world has pretty much every race.
I see, darling. Very well. That sounds pleasant enough.
Yeah, I mean, like one of my best friends, like AJ, he's just a human.
Ah, yes, of course. I'd imagine he is not as tall as you.
No, he's about like 6'4".
Ah, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Well, taller than me.
Yeah, not a lot of people taller than me.
Ah, yes, of course. You
No one
are a
better.
hulking
No one
figure.
better than me either. You know what I'm saying? No one better
Ah,
than me.
yes, of course, of course. I'd imagine that's why they kept you on the team. Have you ever thought about calling yourself the Boulder and talking in a um
Like third
Vistani
person,
accent?
like third person accent.
A little bit, almost. Maybe like a play on the Stone guy.
The stone
I've been,
guy.
yes, yes, of course, Stone, I believe is his name.
Oh,
I've been thinking
Pietro.
of calling. I've been, what?
Pietro.
You don't know my name is Pietro.
Oh, we don't. Oh, I'm tripping,
No.
bro. Okay, my bad.
I was about to say,
Uh,
wait. When did I know
Stone.
that
I
man?
mean,
Yes, I've been thinking about calling myself the Boulder, and um, although my accents aren't that great, I'll make a new accent and call myself the Boulder, or maybe the Pebble. No,
what?
that one doesn't sound as cool.
The boulder definitely sounds better than the pebble.
Absolutely,
You
absolutely.
don't want anyone thinking you're a pebble.
Or he could be stone, and I could be iron. I could be
Iron
iron.
works. Diamond. You know, I
Ooh,
heard that
yes,
they like
darling.
in the mod. Nether. I mean, diamond's harder than stone. So if you think you're harder than him,
Or maybe I could call myself flint and steel. I mean steel.
steel would work. Steel is harder than stone, I think. Yeah, you got
Mm, so many things to
copper.
choose from. Oh, darling, let me ask you this. A serious question, actually. Um, how long have you known he's gonna like motion for you to like bend down so he can whisper in your ear.
Yeah, I'll do so. How tall are you?
I'm 5. He's 5'9".
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll like bend down.
he'll just like get close and he's like, That woman over there. He's gonna point to Giannis.
To Zadakis, you mean?
Huh?
He points to who?
Giannis. I mean, not Giannis. He points to not Giannis.
Zadakis?
Yan Ling. Yeah.
Wait, no, you're Zadakis. Oh,
Bro's been hitting on her for the last 4 sessions, and he don't even remember her. Bro, that's
Checks
incredible.
out. Checks out.
That is a character. I'd be like, yeah. How well do I know her? I mean, we only met like a couple of months ago. Has it even been a month in game?
Yeah.
Around like a month ago, maybe. But like, I know she's crazy, like in a bad, not a good crazy, in a bad way.
Darling, well, those are the best ones, darling.
No, but like a stay away crazy. Like, don't even go near her crazy.
Darling, all you're doing is making me want to talk to her more and more.
Oh, I meant like, oh, you mean Yan Ling? I was thinking of the other one. Yo, Yan Ling is like straight edge arrow. You know, doesn't do anything wrong ever. Kind of a bore.
Well, yes. I mean, that's not usually my type, but I imagine I could make it work. You know, I've dealt with the straight arrow type before.
Make it work. Like, be friends with her. No, never mind. Giannis say that. Yeah, Giannis knows. Giannis knows ball. Oh, I'm like, oh, okay. Like, you want to hit on her while we're in her ex-husband's house, who's also a cleric of Bane, the god of death and murder and bad things. I think you should do this. This is sounding like a good idea.
Absolutely, darling. Absolutely. As not like I am fearful of this man. He is the ex for a reason. She just reminds me so much of someone I used to know.
Was their name also Yan Ling? Is that why they remind you of her?
Darling, you are hilarious. No. She actually had a few names. She was weird in that
Like you.
Yes, darling, like me. Except she I guess they weren't exactly me, or they weren't exactly her. They were all kind of different.
Like a changeling?
No, darling. She was definitely an elf of some sort.
But like she was crazy in the head.
I guess I never thought of it like that. I guess.
But like Yan Ling is so straight edge and like a good girl. Well, hold on. Yan Ling is so straight edge and like doesn't do anything wrong.
Yes, of course, darling. She reminds me of Adeline.
Interesting. Well, that's your prerogative, I guess. I just know that like she's kind of boring.
Yes. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I've been around a lot. I've been around a lot of women. What
All right.
the fuck is happening? I've been around a lot of women, darling, and for some reason she reminds me of simpler times. But enough of that mushy gushy goo. What do you do for fun around here? Like maybe if you wanted to hit something or somewhat, I guess, train? Or what do you do?
I mean, like around here, I don't know because I've never been here before. There's a whole like, training like area gym, if you will, at like our base that me and some of the guys like, get into and pump it out.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I'm supposed to be pumping it out with y- I'm supposed to be pumping it out with Youngling in there later. But that is another thing for another time.
Bruh.
I'll be like, oh, and like nudge, nudge.
Galerin?
Yeah, I'll be like, all right, bye, and then go back to Galerin.
Oh,
yeah. Okay then.
Y'all have lost roleplay privileges.
Hey, Galerin, like they're about to pump it out according to Vatican. Whatever that means.
You believe him?
I mean, he was asking a lot of questions about her, and I tried to stray him away, but it didn't really work. I think we should make him poop now.
He's gonna be like, I don't have access to this, but I'm sure that we can figure out a way to stop this from happening. But do you figure out, what does he eat?
Blood. And so here's my thought process, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said like I would donate my blood if it, comes to that. Now, what if I eat the thing that makes me poop and it gets in my bloodstream and then I donate him blood?
Yes.
I'll take the sacrifice for it.
Yes. You're so much bigger than him too that we can get really concentrated. We can make you eat just a butt ton of laxatives. Oh, sorry. I mean, still a good analogy there. And then you can eat so many that he'll be on a can for days.
A butt of laxatives. That's a bar.
Then you donate blood to him, and pound for pound, one, it'll reduce the load on you. I mean, regardless. And two, it will make it very difficult for him. So yes, this is an excellent plan.
Yeah, but how are we gonna? What's Kaylee's character's name? Oh.
Amelia.
How are we gonna do we do this to Amelia too?
Why would we do this to Amelia? She's not a vampire.
Yeah, but we have to prank everyone,
or
else it's not
she's gonna
fair.
drink your blood.
Okay, but like so we just slip a laxative. We have to save at least one laxative for her.
We'll prank her later.
No, it's got to be the same thing, or else it doesn't count.
Fine. We'll try.
No, I'm not gonna do this unless we
fine.
prank both of them. Thank you. Okay, so we just have to wait until he's like ready for blood.
I also don't have any on me. We'll need to find a pharmacy or something tomorrow.
Well, I think they're gonna pump it out tonight, so
that's not going to happen. In a public place?
Okay. Well, I don't know. That's all he said.
I'll make sure that he's like, I'm going to stop this, and he's gonna walk down. Zanuck, are you gonna approach Yonling? What are you
doing? No, I mean, well, like, how big is? Where are we?
You guys are in a like small basement where you guys are sleeping on. There are like a few twin beds, like 6 twin beds, and then the hard floor. No public space whatsoever.
And can I like? Is there like? Can we see? Oh, dude, we're in a basement.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if we could see like stars or some shit.
Well, there's a small skylight that light comes through from the outside, but it's not. You can't see through down into it.
No, he's gonna make it work. He'll like, yeah. He'll like slowly blink over to her and kind of like try to appear up next to her. I don't know what she's doing.
She's just like making her bed. She'll look over towards you. Yes, Zadicus.
Oh, the skylight is especially beautiful today, darling. Wouldn't you agree?
I thought you were allergic to light.
No, darling, that is a common misconception. I believe Dracula gave you that unfortunate misconception.
She's like, I'm not so sure about that, but well, if you say so.
Yes, darling, we're fine. Light is wonderful. I enjoy looking up at the sky. It's almost as beautiful as, well, as beautiful as you.
That's horrible. This is horrible.
He's like, sure. I've had a long day today, Zadicus, and normally, well, I'm more than happy to entertain your foolishness. I will say that today is not a good day for it.
It's okay, darling. I am only foolish for you.
He'll nod. I don't know how to take that, but sure, whatever. Now I'm going to go to sleep alone.
I just know that once upon a time, a man told me, a wise man told me that they say fools fall in love, my dear. And I think I've just plummeted into nothingness.
So not into love, then.
An abyss, a darkness, a drowning of love, if you will.
Well, maybe you have too much.
Yes, of course. Too
I
much.
don't like clingy
So
guys.
much. Absolutely, darling. I would only be able to cling to you in my dreams.
See, now we're starting to get on the same page.
Very well, so we'll be off to bed. And he'll pull up a cot.
He'll say, you can be off to your own bed.
Yes, of course, darling. That's why I moved the cot closer.
He's gonna be like, you are not sleeping within a close proximity of me. If you do, you may wake up with a wooden stake through your chest.
It's okay, darling. I guess I don't have to sleep. It's okay. I could just sit here and enjoy the view. As he plops down on the cot, elbow on the ground, head in his hand, just looking in her direction.
You're seriously thinking that you are going to win me over by watching me sleep?
No, darling, I'm gonna have to sleep eventually myself. Unfortunately, we are plagued with the regular problems of sleep and eating. But you, darling, you do take my breath away.
I'll be doing that literally if you don't give me a little bit of space, Atticus. I told you tonight's not a good night for this.
Very well, darling. I shall return in the morning. And he's gonna plop up, grab his cot, and walk far, on the opposite end of where she is. Is this enough space, darling? He screams across the room.
He's gonna be like, "Thank you, Zadicus. Quite enough, actually." And she's gonna
Absolutely, darling.
A little bit, happy. She didn't think it would be that you'd actually respect her wishes. So
And he's gonna do that, and he's gonna say, it's okay. We will have much space tomorrow as we fly through the outer of space. I don't freaking know. The outers of space together in the abyss of the stars as they shine brightly like your eyes.
Sure.
He's like screaming this across the room, by the way.
She's just gonna give you a thumbs up.
Who am I close by? Am I close by anyone?
Rook.
Oh
Yo,
God, why me?
he's gonna look over at Rook and he's gonna say, she want me, and then he's gonna like put his cock down.
I reach for the shotgun in his bag.
I'll just like slowly push your hand away. Not yet. Let's give him a little bit more time.
Dub's
So
gonna
I'm
give you a
up.
funny look, Rook, as you say that.
Who?
Dub is.
What's that look about?
I just never knew you to be so accommodating.
I was asked to try to be a little bit more thoughtful.
And he is very thoughtful, by the way. He is wonderful, always thinking of others.
I will skin you alive.
That's more like
Oh, darling, I don't know if that will be pleasant for anyone involved, honestly.
I'll enjoy myself.
Ah, very well then. Well, then we know we're all here for your enjoyment. Skin away.
Oh, gods. Oh, forgotten gods, whoever you all are. Why must
How would we know them? They're forgotten.
I need something stronger than reminisce. I'm gonna just mutter to myself.
Well, it's probably because you
Speaking
don't want
of-
to remember him.
Speaking of, do you have any of that lovely, what do you call it, drug? The reminisce?
I do.
It's crazy. Oh, you're like.
If possible, could you maybe loan a brother some of your reminisce?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
I'll just tap one out and hand it over to you.
Very well, darling. He's gonna look, he's gonna say, how exactly is one reminisce?
Reminisce? You smoke it? Cigarette?
Oh, yes, darling. One more thing. Do you happen to have a lighter?
I do.
Ah, yes, darling. One more thing. Could I potentially borrow your lighter?
I'll just reach into my coat pocket and I'll toss you like a beat up old rusty lighter.
Ah, yes, darling. Thank you very much. He's gonna he'll blaze it up, I guess. And he'll just smoke it. And then he's gonna he just hit the biggest pull of weed that he's ever hit in his entire life. As he's gonna lay down on the cot. And I'm assuming this is just like a regular cigarette.
Yeah, it's more of an upper than a downer, though.
So then yeah, he's just gonna take a big hit, and then he's just gonna lay down on the ground, or lay down on the cot. Yeah, like he took the biggest hit of weed ever. He's obviously, it's like that. What is it? The placebo effect, where he thinks he got high, which because I don't think that's what it does.
All right. That ought to keep him preoccupied for a little while.
Yes, darling, thank you. That will do just fine. As that happens, he's gonna like get up and like walk up the wall and go to the ceiling. Yep.
Please, someone help me.
Excuse me, everyone. Before we all go to sleep, I just would like to make a quick announcement. Tomorrow, you can all call me the Boulder. Thank you very much. And then he's gonna like, ta-ta, as he like goes in the corner in the darkness on the ceiling.
All right, Galeron's gonna say.
Tomorrow I need to find something stronger than this. I just mutter to myself as I lay back in the cot.
And
But
as y'all,
we don't have beds for everyone, do we?
no, not for everyone, no.
All right, then I'll sleep on the floor then.
Oh, I bet. And
Give the
as
cot.
y'all,
Sorry, I keep interrupting. Go.
no, you're good, you're good. As y'all all lay down, you slip one by one into sleep. After several hours, Irina will wake you, Stone, and you realize that she let you lay down or sleep for about 7 hours. And she's like, I'm fine, I'll just catch a short rest. But are you upset with her that she made you, like, basically she let you sleep the whole night?
Irina, why?
I had much to think about.
You go. You're sleeping first next time.
Maybe neither of us sleep next time. But sure.
I'll crack my neck with it to keep a watch line.
Bro is asleep on the floor, so he's passed out. But yeah,
Still watching.
after about another hour or two, everyone else begins to rise, and he gets up to cook breakfast for everyone. It's more just boiled potatoes. That's what he knows how to make. The potatoes are not like normal potatoes, though. They have like this kind of bluish color, almost. And they are very starchy when you eat them. So as you all wake up, he's going to kind of bring the food down for you. And yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I'll just sit and eat for a minute. All right. So, what's the plan for today? Bright ideas, anyone?
The only thing I know to do, Youngling says, is we can try going by the college. All of the boys were part of the same fraternity. If we can get into their house, maybe there's some kind of clue left behind that the Farrens didn't uncover.
Seems solid enough. All right. Suppose we eat up here and we move out when we can. Curfew is nightfall. right?
Exactly. But we need to be careful not to stand out too much, or we could get questioned. If any of us get questioned, they'll look for our papers, and if they look for our papers, we won't have them, and then it all falls apart. So we need to keep a very low profile.
Low pro's the name of the game. I'm sure we can manage that. I like gesture to the ragtag, crazy looking group we have. All right. Well, I'll be sitting up top waiting for whoever wants to head out on this.
The builder will come with you.
All right. I need to do yoga or something. Rennick, you know your cam's all messed up, right, man?
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out why it's not.
Yeah.
Why Discord doesn't read it.
Oh, Rennick's back. Rennick's here. I thought he may have been listening in on his phone.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Have you
We
tried
can
turning it off
try.
again?
Normally, turning off Discord and turning it back
Have
on
you
works.
tried appeasing the
Jonah.
machine spirit?
W. Let's go, gang.
Have you tried appeasing the machine spirit? Oh, he left. The litany of power cycling. All right, well, I'm just gonna head up and wait in like the main cathedral, I guess, for whoever and whatever.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hey,
I guess the machine spirit said yes.
Yay, let's go. Praise be the Omnisire.
Bugging out, but this is what it is. So, anybody
Yeah,
else have
it's
anything
not.
they want to
It's
do before
messing
they go?
up.
It looks fine now. But does anyone else have anything they want to do before they go head up and join Rook?
I will join Rook. Yeah.
Yonling will join you as well. Though she will say, if as few of us go on this as possible, I feel like that will help us keep a lower profile. So how about only the present party members and her?
All right.
Just to make sure. It's,
That works.
Give me
because
a.
it would be weird for you guys to go roll out to the college with like 12, 14 people walking in a group. It's not
So give me a 10-cent tour. This is us getting that kid or the student.
Yeah, you're trying to find him, but your first step is to go see if you can find anything at the frat house.
Got it.
So
Why do we need to go?
Out.
you think Yonling thinks he might know about the resistance since he was involved with a resistance movement, and if you guys have no idea how to get to the next planet. So if anybody would know and have resources to help you, maybe a resistance would.
Let's see if I still remember fraternity handshakes.
Well, they're all dead.
The builder is going to have good time at this lovely. They may have something stronger than Reminisc.
Sorry, did I miss something? Where are you, the boulder?
Don't even ask.
Never mind. I don't ask. I don't ask.
Zadicus had to leave us as he was well renowned for his wondrous and wondrous self. So therefore today I am the boulder.
So we have a boulder and we have a stone.
Yes. A stone and the boulder.
I'm so sorry, Stone.
You look more like Pebble to me.
No, no, not Pebble, not Pebble. The border.
Border?
The
What?
boulder.
The
The
border.
border?
The boulder. The boulder. The boulder.
The boilder?
The
Boiler?
yes, the boulder. The boulder.
The boiler.
No. Like like stone. As he like points to stone. Stone.
Look, we can just keep
Boulder.
telling other people that he's the boiler, and they won't be able to translate what he says either.
No. Fine. I will be Steve.
Steve?
You know what? We're just how about Z? How about Z?
No. Z is too close to Zadicus. We cannot be that close to Zadicus.
What about F? The big F.
Oh, not this.
The big F. The big friend. The big Frank.
Yeah.
The big foreigner. No. I think I like Boulder better.
Boulder.
The Boulder.
Boiler?
The boulder.
The Boulder.
We tell people he's boiler, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Duh. All right. Let's get a move on already.
The boiler could work. I maybe could make the boiler work. I boil people in the heat of the fires of their blood. Yes,
Vlakshaska Sutka.
I like that. I don't. What did Stone? What did he say? Stone. What did he say?
What did you say?
I said, shut up. And not so nice words afterward.
Kush de Najong Pichayat.
Hey!
He said you are becoming his new. He is starting to like you more.
There we go. Now we have progress.
I'm just gonna start muttering in Elvish as I walk out the door. I'm so tired.
I'm gonna say Zuka and then head out.
Yes. Stuka. He's gonna like follow.
And as you guys walk out the door, you realize the rain, it's still a little bit moist on the stone beneath your feet, the white paving stones, but it is, sorry, an extremely nice day out. Humid, islands-like temperature. You can see, now that the haze has lifted, mountains kind of in like jagged, tooth-like mountains kind of in the distance, covered in trees. And you look out and can see the foliage blooming around you. Tall, palm-like trees with yellowing leaves in many cases. Beautiful flower bushes on every corner. And people walking around. But very few smiles on people's faces. As most people are walking about, vigilantly looking around. As you do see many Farron troops. Or not many, I guess, but different Farron patrols. Some troopers, most kind of just in standard attire, all wearing, probably two patrols, wearing kind of these navy colors with the fence badge on their shoulder. And as you guys go, Galerin did tell you to be honest, to make sure you get some laxatives while you were out. So
I'm sorry. How many, and what do they look like?
you'll need some herbs probably. So they could look a variety of different ways. With that said, he's gonna be like, as many as you possibly can get.
Okay. Okay. We'll try.
Nod. All right, go get him. They'll pat you on the back as you leave. So do you want to ask about this, or?
Yeah, I guess I'll be like, hey, do we stop by like an herb shop on the way?
She's like, I mean, we can't purchase anything. You need an ID to buy things. What do you need herbs for?
Your husband has an ID. Well, your ex-husband has an ID. I'm feeling peckish for a specific herb.
Well, I mean, if we make it back, you can go with him.
I would love to go get some herbs. I believe flowers are necessary.
Yeah, maybe we can go together.
She'll not. Right now, there's no way to get any sort of shoplifting, and I don't know if we want to run the risk of that. So.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe okay. We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Forget I asked.
You could go to a little bit of shoplifting if you wanted to, but it is up to you. So.
I would probably rather not.
Okay. So as you guys.
Zyticus is more than okay with shoplifting. Oh.
No, you're good. You make
Yeah,
your
we
way
know.
around a corner that leads down towards. You can see kind of there's a wider open space where there are less buildings clustered together. Again, a lot of the architecture is kind of this blend of modern-ish style architecture with like ancient Greek, a lot of like columns, pillars. It's most of the buildings are white or limestone or like made out of limestone, these lighter colors. So as you guys make your way around this corner, you look out and you see this beautiful large building that has a long white marble path that leads up to it, and these beautiful pools decorated with flowers and things on either side. This building has this giant entrance with all these pillars and like a tall dome above it with these two wings that branch out on either side. Look in the announcements chat for full image of what this looks like as you guys see the main building for the college campus. And as you see kind of the road leads out to where there's a gate that has words above it. I have the university. That say Breathlaw University. And with that, in front of the gate though, you see parked a large, boxy, what you can determine as probably a land spelljammer. It doesn't have wheels, but it's hovering low to the ground.
All right. A bit familiar.
And you can see it's very large, and you can see it's made of metal. You're not quite sure what kind, but a darker, maybe iron. You're not sure. But in front of it, you can see it has a gangplank down on the ground, and you see a cluster of very bulky Farron troopers that are gathered around it. As a crowd has gathered, some of which look to be maybe students, some of which definitely are like older, maybe parents of some kind, and then some look to be reporters. As you can see, kind of they're yelling out questions and things like that. As you see this line being led down this pathway of what clearly appear to be teachers and faculty members, all in chains, being led onto this basically armored car.
Well, that's not good. Really cracking down on the college, huh?
What are they doing? These. She looks towards you, Rook. What? Why would they do this?
Doesn't matter to them.
You'll see she ducks behind, she'll kind of walk up and try to duck into the crowd. If you guys want to just hide, then you guys can, or if you guys want to see what's going on, it's up to you.
I'll stay close to Yon Ling, I suppose.
Okay.
Whatever
Making
they're
sure
doing
she's
is
safe.
nothing that we can do anything about.
You're right, but just got to make sure she doesn't do anything rash. I don't believe she will, but
Enough. I'm not getting any closer though.
So you guys kind of just tuck out of some of y'all tuck out of the way. Rook's gonna walk up. As if anyone else wants to be kind of part of this, you're gonna see this tall, young-looking, very handsome Water Genasi officer who's wearing this navy blue Fensa officer's uniform. It looks almost leathery, the material it's made out of. You're gonna see him stand up and kind of jump up onto the brick retaining wall that holds in one of these hedged flower beds. And he's gonna be like, "Everyone, listen up!" He has a very kind of annoying voice. There will be no questions answered today. The best I can do is tell you what's going on. If you could all just pipe down. He looks down at the reporters who are kind of shouting out questions as the crowd hushes for a second. The manhunt for Lenden is ongoing. However, after investigation has been discovered that Breathlaw University has become a hotbed for violent anti-community agenda that the faculty have perpetrated. You're going to see an old man, this old Air Genasi, is going to kind of look up. "It's not true! They're lying!" And as that happens, he's going to get punched in the stomach and keel over as one of the troopers just slams him, knocking the breath out of him. As the Water Genasi guy's going to look back. "You should be thankful we don't cut out your lying tongue, you terrorist geezer. Now, for the rest of you, don't mind the professor. Or don't mind Professor Langhart. We found he was one of the masterminds behind the terrorist attack earlier in the week. All faculty from the school will be re-educated to serve our allied empire in roles abroad moving forward. But what matters most is that you shouldn't fear. Soon, Lenden will be in custody, and while this semester is suspended, we will have brand new pro-community teachers in place to make sure all your young men and women stay on the right path moving forward. Have a good day, everyone, and remember, reports get rewards." And he's going to nod as the last of the professors are loaded onto the ship and hop down. He'll tip his cap to the crowd as he walks aboard with the rest of the troopers.
How many fans are there?
Red Wave.
There's 10 troopers here and the captain.
And they're all getting onto the ship?
Yep.
And we need a ship?
Well, this is not a spaceship.
It's a ground vehicle.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yon Ling, do you know where they're getting taken to by any chance?
I'm assuming they're going to be booked at the local prison. She'll look back. We could try to go there. If they're right about Langhart, maybe he knows something.
We're going to make a stop there regardless, I think. Not a fan of this.
Not a fan? The crowd's going to break up. She'll kind of hush her voice. This isn't just raw. This is... They're just trying to replace them. I know those people. Most of them... They're far too afraid to do anything. I'll say actually 8 of the troopers got on board. 2 of them would be guarding the front gate because the campus is supposed to be closed. So you're gonna see one of the troopers waving, "Move along, people, move along. Campus is closed." So you're gonna see her look back. We have to do something.
Something will get done. I ain't gonna stand aside and let people like that get taken in. We'll get to them. All right.
If I hadn't left. She'll shake her head.
If you hadn't left, you would have been caught.
I would have.
All right.
She'll look down towards stone. So part of the fence we can hop a couple blocks down. We'll just need to make it quick. We can't be too conspicuous. The house is on campus. It's near the edge, though.
All right.
She'll group back up with the others. She'll walk back over to you, Rennick. She'll just kind of glance at you. And look, come on, this way. As you guys will turn down a couple of blocks, make a luck roll for me, guys.
Not me.
Not me. Not it.
In chat or here?
In chat, please.
Oh.
You can do it on
Everybody...
the table if you want.
I like my dice. I like this one. 58.
Okay. You
Mid.
guys see some troopers walking along the edge of the perimeter as you kind of coming towards you. They're both kind of looking at you. They're both. Well, they're a little bit alert, but they're kind of walking towards you, but not necessarily like super focused on you. So you guys just need to walk past them, or like stand. Or you're expected. You've seen other people when troopers walk past are expected to stand still and let the troopers walk past them. So, I guess roll a performance check, guys, to seem inconspicuous.
Performance. Oh, dude.
Got to roll to act natural.
Yes. Act natural, guys.
Ooh, 8.
Okay.
Ooh. 4.
No, we're not great at this.
Guys.
I wish I had my disguise self on.
Yonling got 6, bro.
It's over.
It's
19.
over.
Okay, you're good.
We're rolling stealth.
No, performance.
Performance.
Ooh, even worse.
Is that Trogdor to save the group stealth check?
Performance.
Performance. She's like taking off her makeup and stuff. I want to do this.
Can she roll 1 dice to try to save the group performance check?
We're trying to like go into this college.
Inconspicuously.
We need to go find this boy
I am a
or
charisma
person.
roll.
But
What did
okay.
you roll? Bro.
Giannis rolled a 16.
Okay, cool.
Well,
It's
17.
up to,
17.
it's up to HB then.
Yay!
HP, save us.
And that one.
That's not what I rolled. Let me look at my modifiers.
What'd you roll?
Perform- 13.
Okay, I'll say that's enough.
No.
But it's still 3-3, which means that I'm gonna have the 3 people who failed, which is Yon, Ling, and you two roll again. So you guys need to pass 2 out of 3 to act natural enough.
13.
Oh no.
What did you get, Rennick?
A 0?
Oh.
Okay.
Natural
Yon Link
1. Natural 1
so-
minus 1.
Yon Link succeeded. You got, so it was again 2-2. So both of y'all roll again because it's still top.
Javen, I can only use the silvery barbs joke when you roll
18.
well.
18,
Okay.
please.
Natural 20.
Okay. Well, it was all on you, buddy. So you
I'm gonna be honest though, this is so undeserved.
It is what it is. It's you guys had 3 fails, 3 successes, then 2 fails, 2 successes.
Sorry, wait, we're just supposed to stand in the crowd and do nothing? Rennick's perfect at that.
All right. So you guys stand aside. You're just gonna like shuffle a little bit. The troopers gonna look at you suspiciously a little bit, but they're too lazy to stop you guys, as there's too big of a group of y'all to be like, okay, whatever. So they just walk past and around the corner. Little do these guys know their lives are just spared by them not interfering. So.
Save their own lives. All right. Faster we get to this fence, the faster we get out of the street.
So y'all get down towards the fence. Roll another luck roll for me. Someone else this time.
I'll do it. I don't want to, but I'll do it.
Hey, last campaign, my swear was like to try to roll insight as little as possible, and I think I did 11 times. This time it's, can I just get away with not having to ever roll luck?
I got an 83.
Bet. So it's unguarded, the entrances. So, how are you guys playing it? You guys need to hop this fence. I guess I need acrobatics checks from everybody.
Oh!
Or athletics is fine.
I get an extra D4 because of a passage.
24.
Wow.
You said everyone roll athletics?
Or acrobatics. Yeah.
And
I think I'll choose that.
I'll give Stone the help action. I'll just like lean down from the top of the wall, offer him a hand up.
Oh, wow. So nice.
38. Just kidding. 20. Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Okay.
That's a 15.
Okay.
Dragnor rolled a 15 as well. Roll dice, girl. Athletics.
Do them.
Dragnor rolled a 25.
Oh, wow.
19 plus 6.
Well, I'm pretty confident y'all all pass. Enough of y'all pass. So, Yonlin will need a hand up, but you guys kind of all hop over the fence and get inside Le Collage campus. As you guys see, kind of there are trees scattered around it. Javen, make a luck roll for me.
Oh, don't make me do this.
Oh, fuck you, man.
This is why this is not supposed to happen. It's a natural 2.
On luck?
Bro,
it's
what
in
the
the
hell?
rolls chat.
How did you do that?
I told you, I don't want to do luck.
A squad of 4 troopers. You're going to see a squad of 4 troopers right in the middle of this quad that you guys jumped onto that are like out around this table, their helmets off. They have not noticed y'all yet, surprisingly, because like a tree was kind of just blocking the way from the one spot you guys were jumping over, or the corner of a building. But you guys need to get through this wide open area to get to where you're trying to go.
I feel like with the crew, they would notice us.
No, shut up. I have an idea.
Quick question. Where are we?
We're in the college.
You're trying to sneak onto Yonling's college campus to see if you can get to the frat house that the guys that did the rebellion were at, so you can see if you can find anything that like might lead you to where Bro is hiding. The one guy that escaped. Hugh, Lenden.
We're going to college to steal this kid.
Essentially, here's what happened. There was a Les Mis style revolt like 2 days before y'all got here. It was run by 6 college kids who organized it, or who were like the head people, is what at least the propaganda is saying. 5 of them were captured and executed by a firing squad, and 1 escaped. The one who escaped is Hugh Lenden. That's the guy you're trying to find. But
you genius.
the people you guys
Sorry.
are you're trying to find him. The Farrens have been hunting him for 2.5 days or 3 days now, and have not been able to locate him. You guys are trying to break into the house he was living at so that you can maybe see if you can find a clue as to how to find him.
Okay, he's not at the house. Oh, okay.
No,
Wait,
no,
how
they're trying to locate him.
him?
No, they're trying to find him, but you're like, maybe there's something they missed that we can try to use to locate him.
All right. I have an idea. I'll disguise self as a guard and act like I'm escorting y'all through the square.
You should disguise self as him to distract everyone.
I think that draws a lot more heat than we're ready for. Great idea. We're going to pin that.
This is an individual.
We'll pin that.
We'll put a pin in that. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Sounds like a good plan.
Is there just the one guy?
There's 4 guards.
Oh.
They're all sitting around that table. They're all looking like they're enjoying their game. Maybe if they see work around them, they'll do their best to ignore it so that way they can stay on their game.
You should try to disguise self as like a high-ranking guard.
Because if I remember anything from my time in the war, is that the enlisted will try to avoid work whenever possible.
That sounds cool.
You act like you don't see it.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go for this then.
Leaving it up to Bro's performance checks. Let's go.
Does anyone
What
have any guidance?
What if I look really sad to give him advice?
Well, yeah. You guys can try to help, for sure. If you have proficiency in performance, you can.
I'll disguise self as one of the troopers, whatever the acronym was.
One of the fence troopers, yeah.
Yeah, one of the fence troopers. I'll give myself a enlisted officer's insignia of some kind, like not
Go ahead and roll perception for me. See if you saw like what any of the
18.
Okay, sure. You saw that one of the troopers that got on the ship had like a 7 silver fang insignia around the fence thing.
Yeah.
And that is like a insignia for the like you think that it's probably he's like the leading trooper.
Yeah, like sergeant or something. Okay, yeah. I'll disguise self as that. I'll get everyone in front of me. And I'll just all right, move along. And I'll just like I'll give Zadikis a little shove.
Do any of y'all have performance proficiency?
No.
Our charisma build does not. No.
Hold on.
What?
I have persuasion.
Okay. Well, if it comes out of persuasion, maybe you can help.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Go ahead and roll performance for me, Michael, as you kind of are walking these guys through the quadplex.
The Google Plus
straight performance.
What's it easy for?
16. That's a 16 nat.
You're gonna see
Knox.
16. Yeah.
Never mind. I can't give advantage, even if
guidance.
Yeah, guidance. You do have it. Yeah.
Sure, I can do guidance.
Oh, actually, Yonling does have performance proficiency, so you can roll with it. She does.
Okay. So
I do also have a cape for one of the Black Hand people. Could I have used that?
Yeah, sure.
Just put that on real quick.
Sure, yeah.
All right, so that's a 16 plus 3, so 19.
You also have advantage, so you can roll again.
Yeah, I didn't roll any better.
Okay, cool. You're gonna see the guards. You have 19?
Yes.
Roll luck for me real quick.
I hate luck.
Let's see
It's
it.
okay, I believe in you.
I don't. 22.
I do.
I was lying.
No, thanks.
22. All right,
It's
you're gonna
not
see
as-
one of the guards go as soon as he notices you. Shit! As he's gonna like stand up, the other guards look over, and they're all gonna stand up here, and they like start putting their helmets on, buckling their helmets. One of them's gonna like give you a salute real quick, as they all kind of gather up and start standing at attention.
I'll return the salute at ease.
You're gonna see them look around at each other. Sir, what are you doing over here? Do you need help?
I've got this handled, son. At ease.
They look okay. Go ahead and just roll performance or persuasion for me, and you can have advantage.
Oh, it's good.
That's a 17.
The first round of the
Okay, you're gonna see them kind of look towards you. You're sure, sir?
I'm positive, son. I have an inkling little feeling that these youngsters right here know where I can find some beneficial goods for the cause. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Right on, sir. You'll see them look. Please, don't let us hold you up.
As you were. And I'll just like continue to move everyone along.
They'll kind of continue to watch as you guys go until you guys disappear around behind a building.
Well, I'm surprised that worked.
Now they know we're on campus, which means they're going to expect to see us leave, or unless it's not reported. We don't have a lot of time. We have a footprint here now.
Yeah, sadly, there's that much, but hopefully they won't report it, seeing as enlisted code of honor and all that. Was saying I was looking for some of the good stuff, so maybe they'll keep it under the table. We'll have to see.
I guess we'll have to see. Let's keep moving. Make a luck roll for me, Javen.
No!
Me again! Let's just hope this loyalist planet isn't so loyalist underneath. Oh! 86!
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can see these three symbols on the side of one of them. It's the Aflimhet. As you guys are moving your way towards that, you smell, as you guys approach, the stench of cigarette smoke. Make a perception check for me, Rook, since you're leading the way.
Ooh, nat 19 for a 25.
There are two troopers sitting on the front porch of the house. They haven't noticed y'all yet.
Mm-hmm.
But they're sitting on the front porch of the house smoking cigarettes.
You know if there's a back door in, Youngling?
There is.
Let's take that. I don't want to push my luck.
We'll just need to be quiet.
I can do that.
All right. Everyone make a stealth check for me.
Gulp.
Woohoo!
Oh, by the way, for my armor-wearing people, this is a stealth mission. You guys are not in your armor. So if you're wearing armor, you would not have, you wouldn't have your armor on for this. Because y'all are in plain clothes. So notice it.
Well, I got a 20. So.
I got 19.
Nox, I can't really part with my armor. It's very important.
Oh, you actually have your You're in your Bane thing, so yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was mainly.
Disguise your armor.
Nice drawing.
I think
I
that
have
was
an
mainly
18.
for.
You have an 83, you said? That's impossible. What did you say? 18?
18? No, I have an 83 on stealth
I was
Nox.
like,
83.
That's impossible. I was like, that's impossible.
That is an indigo stealth check right there.
Did you achieve that?
No, but I hit a couple 40s.
Not without Mythos, bro. Not without ridiculous Mythos.
Well, I got 27.
Okay.
So rebarb.
30, 20.
And
I
I'm
think
not
the
taking
armor-
my armor off, so if I have to, I'll just say that I had disguise self up.
All right. So, you guys are gonna walk up. The back door is locked, Rennick, but you guys are able to kind of sneak over the hedges that are going around the perimeter of it. What would you like to do, Rennick? I'm assuming you're picking the lock unless somebody else can.
No, I got you. I'm just checking to see if I've got. No.
Your sleight of hand good?
My sleight of hand is pretty good. I don't have those gloves on. Do you have the gloves on?
No, I think I gave the gloves back to Amari, but I got a +8, so I don't know. If you want to pick it, go right on ahead.
No, that's a lot higher than mine.
All right. I'll give it a little jiggle. 24 plus 1 is 25.
Okay. So with a 25, you're able to crack the lock open and quietly swing the door open. So, as you guys all enter, the house itself is built out of this limestone, and a lot of the walls on the inside are also built of this cold limestone here as well. With that, you guys see the floors are all made of wood, but you can just see the wreck and ruin on the inside. This place doesn't look like it's been strategically taken apart, like a well-put-together police investigation would be, but maybe looted and raided, more specifically. So, as you guys look around, you guys find yourselves in the kitchen. There's kind of dust collecting in certain places. Well, it wouldn't be dust collecting because there are people here, within a few days. But it's very quiet. It's very still. There's very few things that are left. There's nothing really on the. There's not very much to see at a first glance. Basically, it's fairly bare. There's a kitchen table that you can see is broken, and a couple of the chairs are smashed up. This place looks like it's been. Anything that's standing was broken. All the cabinets are either half open or smashed in. You can see a lot of the bottom of the cabinets have been smashed up to see if there was any secret compartments, things like that. What would you like to do?
Right off the gate, can I just get a detect magic up and just kind of start having that aura go off?
You have a detect magic up, but you don't detect anything magical.
Okay. I will walk up to the second floor.
You'll walk up to the second floor. Okay, cool. So on the second floor, you see that there is a bedroom, a bath. There's 3 bedrooms and a bathroom essentially on the second floor. First floor is a kitchen, a main sitting room, and then maybe an office type area.
I'm just going to start tapping the floorboards or maybe the ceiling to see if there's any hollow spaces or anything like that.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Jesus.
13.
13. All right, cool. So with 13, you're not quite able to find anything. You see that there's been a lot of stuff that's been turned over. You're kind of looking around, coming up empty here.
You want to give it a shot, Rennick?
All right. Let's see. What's my roll I'm shooting for?
investigation. Just look around. Anybody can roll investigation to look.
Perfect. All right. 21.
21.
Yeah, score touchdown.
Sorry, Barbs.
Okay, so 21. You're kind of looking around. Which room are you looking in? You said, are you on the second floor, first floor? What are you looking around for?
I've moved up to the second floor if he wants, is asking me for help.
Okay, so are you looking in the bedrooms or
Probably the more like office area, like.
Okay, yeah. There would be a Cool. So you see that there is an office. So there's, I'd say, like an office room upstairs and 3 bedrooms, and then a bathroom. Downstairs there's a bathroom and a bedroom, and then like the other common room. So you're looking in the office room. You find that there's this kind of like the desk is broken. Like it looks like the drawers have been torn out. The desk was broken in half. Looking for like a secret compartment, you think, or just smashed, seeing if there was anything hidden inside any parts of it. They haven't really been strategically looking. They've just been breaking stuff. But you see under the desk, you find this broken piece of this tool that's like this pointed thing with a hole in the middle of it. You're actually an artificer, so you know this is like an awl. Like you think this is part of a leatherworking kit, as you also find what appears to be a thick leatherworking needle, as well as just an empty spool, like no thread on it. But it looks like just random junk garbage that was left on the floor. Because there is like some garbage left on the floor here, some things that have been, a couple of trash cans have been turned over and just spilled out everywhere, like sorted through, but not like reorganized. There would be a couple of, again, this is like an academic fraternity, so there wouldn't be like a lot of alcohol paraphernalia around. But you see like books have been torn off shelves, torn up, things like that, scattered as well as other things. Cups, bowls, plates, stuff broken on the ground. But you just find these things.
Okay, is there any kind of connection I can build as to why we have, just broken leatherworking pieces?
Go ahead and roll, I guess, for me.
All right.
Investigation again.
20 this time.
Some very worn, like, scars and marks indicative on the surface of the desk that you would think recently, within the last few days, there was long hours spent doing tedious leatherworking on this desk. So someone was clearly trying to craft something in a hurry.
Yeah. Wonder, do we know anything about the tools used for the terrorist attack? Was there any of that ever talked about?
It was like a revolt. It wasn't really a terrorist attack.
Okay, revolt.
They call it a terrorist attack, but it was like a full-scale revolt that was organized.
Okay, so someone's been busy in here working with leather, maybe just making some makeshift leather armor, maybe something. Has there been anything carved into the desk, like any with this, like specifically shaped?
No, there's nothing specific.
Okay.
Any info? Any drugs? What do we got, Rennick?
Sorry, that was me speaking to the group. Is that somebody was trying to make a bunch of leather works, probably armor, makeshift some armor for the revolt.
Either that, or maybe there's something in the house that they made to hide stuff.
Very possibly.
Y'all want to take a look around for anything made out of leather work, something like that?
Check the floorboard, see if there's anything loose or anything that's been replaced.
Oh, go check again.
Is there any kind of dead space in the above, like in the roof or anything? Like,
a lot of the roof stuff has been torn out as well, but you can make an investigation check.
All right. Like let's do some Fortnite style this, like just the random empty like little triangle up there.
We got to get Matt's investigation checks on different rooms. They're more than welcome to just roll and try.
Yeah. If I'm gonna be doing these, can I cast? No, because I've already used a spell on detect magic. I'll just leave that one up.
I'll cast enhance ability on myself.
Or you could give it to this guy.
You got good intelligence?
He does, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself. Yeah, I'll give Fox's cunning to Rennick.
Okay.
Advantage on intelligence checks.
I have a
All right.
14 on intelligence.
Go ahead and make my roll.
14 intelligence or 14 investigation?
14 intelligence. Plus 2 to investigation, so like not
you
the
guys
best.
can all make rolls as you guys are splitting up amongst the house, but or you can just follow Rennick around as he makes them. But you guys need to be quiet, so.
Yeah.
With
I'll be
advantage,
in the
15 on that one.
15, you said?
I'll roll one. That's a
don't
dirty 20 on one.
Okay. You find in the hearth this shattered crucible. It looks like there was some makeshift metalworking that was going on. And even like some things that maybe looked to close this thing off, as it was like a makeshift way to make this simple hearth fireplace extremely hot in like a makeshift oven. But you can find a shattered crucible. All of the metal bits have been like completely slagged off of it in intense heat, and it was broken.
I have Smith's tools proficiency. Can I tell what kind of metal, like what this was? What this was?
Sure. Go ahead and just roll Smith's tools proficiency check.
So 23.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Sorry, 22.
Okay. You can't determine what metal this was made out of necessarily, or like what they were.
This one. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay. So really, what you can determine is that you don't know exactly what metal that this was made out of. Like what metal they were. You're not exactly sure what metal they are melting, but you know it's something with a very low metal melting point, just based on the integrity of the crucible itself and like how hot this oven you think it could get.
Mm-hmm.
So like a metal that's fairly easy to melt.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay. Like tin, maybe?
You're thinking best bet tin or lead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You got anything else, Cassidy?
Yeah, do I think there's any like does it look like there's anything in here that they might have like wanted to melt down? Like anything missing in the room that they might have wanted to melt down?
No, it doesn't look like it necessarily. It wasn't like they were trying to maybe. You don't think they were melting anything to conceal evidence, but there was more intentional to craft something.
Okay, well,
Can
if
I
it was
find out
lead,
where-
I know that it can be used to dampen the like magic signal, I guess, of arcane objects, right?
Or a person. Like if
or
you're
a person.
inside of a lead container, you can't be found
Yeah.
by locate creature.
Okay. I'm gonna bring Rennick over, and I'm gonna like. How much does it look like? All of it was scattered, or there was some that was still used?
What do you mean?
Like the lead, the crucible looks like it was tossed aside, right?
Well, it's like there are broken fragments of it. Like the crucible itself, you can tell, like if you piece them back together, it's like this crucible thing. But there are broken fragments of it mixed amongst the ashes in the hearth.
Okay.
I think it'd be
So it looks like they
I
completed
will say,
making.
it doesn't look like maybe the Farrens broke it, because this would maybe be evidence, but maybe they broke it, or they completed this, and what they thought the best thing to do was, if we break it and leave it in the hearth, it'll burn off any evidence of what we were smelting, so they won't be able to know.
Okay. So they did finish what they were making. It's not like they were caught in the middle of it and then like tossed it as a like. Okay, cool.
You don't, because you think the Farrens wouldn't break it. If a crucible would be a fairly decent piece of evidence. You don't think that they would break it and just leave it.
Okay, I'm gonna say, Rennick, I found something.
All right.
I think they were crafting something out of lead to hide something, an item.
Huh. All right. Can we find out where that might have been stored temporarily in this room or building?
You guys can all three of you can roll investigation and stealth checks for me.
All right.
Because you guys are
okay.
around looking.
I rolled a 19 on investigation.
Okay, 15 on stealth.
And a 22 on stealth.
Ooh. Got a 4 on the investigation.
Okay.
27!
What was your stealth?
We did it.
Oh, stealth?
Yeah,
I was rolling investigation.
Yeah, also roll stealth. You both.
Oh, all right. Stealth is... Oh, wait, actually pretty goated. 21.
You are looking around here. Ahab, you're looking around the kitchen, and you find along the ground what appears to be 3 small silver rivets, all of which seem to be like basically brand new in a small like box that, like, you can see it was like they came out of a tiny paper box essentially that you can see is smashed on the ground that has like 4 metal rivets on it, but it like says, you know, like metal rivet count 4. You find 3 of these silver metal rivets scattered along the floor in the kitchen, but again, just like amongst the clutter and garbage. And then Rennick, you go into the bathroom. You're looking for different things. You're like, what? How would they maybe smelt this? What are they doing? And you kind of pull up the drain of the bathtub. It's got like a metal grate that kind of goes over the middle of the tub. It's like a stone bathtub. You pull it up and you kind of just look. You think you see something kind of slightly glinting in the light of your like stick that you're using. And you scrape your hand along the inside of the drain, and it comes up, and you see there's this residue on your finger of what can only be a powdered metal. And with this 27 investigation, you find this like slight buildup of powdered lead in the drain.
Bingo. All right. And still no magic. Well, obviously it wouldn't, because... Okay. All right. So... Found something.
I'll say with the 27 on the 27 as well. You take a closer look at the awl, and you notice a couple of tiny flecks that have just been like magnetically attached to it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
This lead. So you think whatever they were making something that with leather and lead here.
Can I pull out just a little piece of wire? Tie it to the awl and then just kind of drop it down and just see like.
Yes, and then you can bring it back up and it'll attract a bristling amount of this like lead magnified to it.
I'm gonna just hold it up. Don't think this is supposed to go in the drain. They should probably call a plumber. All right, let's see how we can get down there.
All right, I'll be tapping on the floor on the bottom, I guess. Like, is there a basement or anything already, or?
No, there's no basement.
All right, maybe there's some sort of hollow through the floor or something like that.
I will say it brings back a good amount, but from Jamin, what you can see, it's not like, because the awl is small.
Yeah.
It's not like the entire pipes are coated with lead. It looks like this is more like an attempt to discard evidence.
Oh, got it.
Not like there's necessarily hiding something down there, but it's like we're trying to discard, like, so that they won't be able to find that we were making something, basically.
Okay. So still not where they've been storing, or where they temporarily
Yes.
stored things.
Yes.
Fine, very well.
Anywhere we haven't looked yet?
You can roll one more
Where
investigation
else?
check for me.
What are other places where you might try to discard something?
16 knocks for invest.
You kind of go back up and you're looking around upstairs. Rennick, you want to join him?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make one more investigation check for me.
All right.
I'll also do one if that's cool.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
21.
27.
Silver barbs.
So you're looking around upstairs, Stone, and you kind of start looking around in this closet as Rennick kind of goes to the closet across from it, area the next room over, and starts looking. And Rennick, something very catches your attention out of the corner of your eye. These are wooden floors. They're somewhat old, but they're like, you know how there are like knots sometimes in wooden floors? This looks like maybe there was like a tiny little hole in this wooden floor because it maybe wasn't built all that great a long time ago in the closet. Just round and small enough for something to slip inside as you find this small, tiny rivet. But it's not silver like the ones that Ahab found. It's this very dark navy blue metal rivet that you find.
Am I able to identify
Yes.
what the metal type is? Is it lead?
You pull it out. Go ahead and no, it's you would know it's steel.
Okay, it's steel.
If you want, you or Pietro or both of you guys can look over this.
Can I make sure it's not attached or like kind of like?
There's nothing that it's attached to. It looks like it fell here by accident.
Huh. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's try to see what else we can get in
Do you
here.
want to show it to Pietro as well so he can also take a crack at it?
Yeah, sure.
So
Hey, Stone. I'm gonna fling it up like a quarter.
That's my exit.
go ahead and both of y'all go ahead and both of y'all roll an investigation check for me or a Smith's Tools check.
Smith's? When do I get double proficiency with tools that I'm proficient in? I don't think it's now. Dang it! Next level.
18 for me. Okay, I can guidance myself, right? Let me do that.
No. 17.
Get wrecked, noob.
He's silvery barbs.
What's with your guidance here?
I'm trying to find a D4. Hold on. That's a D12. Watch it be in the bottom of the bag. Hold on.
Do you not have like 35 D4s?
Yes, but they're in the bottom of the bag because they're smaller.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, that's a 3. So wait, what was my roll?
You had a 17 and I had a 16. No, you had an 18 and I had a 17. Yeah.
So 21.
All right, 21. This metal is the exact same color as the trooper metal that you just saw them buy.
I was thinking.
And actually, you kind of walk up, you kind of remember back in your mind, it looks like a rivet from one of the shoulder plates, because you remember working on Trogdor's armor. And it's just very slightly bigger than the silver metal rivets that Bro found downstairs.
Mm.
Leather, lead, silver rivets, and now this blue rivet that looks like their metal.
Oh, you would also know that the padding, because it's not just armor. They have padding inside their armor, but the padding is in generally down, encased in leather.
So this guy literally made a suit of armor. They made Farron armor, or the whatever it's called, FISA, whatever it's called,
Fensa. Yeah,
Fensa.
the
Fensa. They made Fensa armor, so he could well and truly be disguised as one of the soldiers. What a brilliant little kid.
Yeah, best bet. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, they didn't ask us for ID when we walked in.
Not gonna
It's
say
plausible.
I called it. I called it. Now, here's the issue, though. We know he's disguised as one of the soldiers, but now we have to actually find him. And if he... Oh, wait, go ahead.
Yonling, what is his general description?
She'll look. He's tall, silver hair, dark eyes, pale features. He's not very. I mean, he's a little sickly looking. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how he could be around for hours wearing trooper armor, especially if he had somehow added lead to it. It's heavy as it is, I'm sure.
Perhaps
only
he
using it in
changed
places-
while you were gone.
Maybe.
Or
well, keep going.
I hope he's not this stupid.
So you're thinking
Could
what I'm thinking?
He could be going for the prison.
That's what I was thinking. Those teachers, those professors that just got arrested, did he like them? Did he know them?
He would have. But I doubt.
Jan Ling, if he was stupid enough to try a meager revolt the first time, he's probably going to try to break people out of prison.
What number prison pick would this make for us?
Number
6 or 7.
Shut
I
up.
hate you. Silvery barbs his mouth.
I reach for the shotgun.
I'll let you.
I slowly push her hand away again. Not yet, Ferb. Not yet.
Who is this for?
We're kind of experts at this point, and it sounds like this guy could use a hand.
The only problem is we're trying to stay low pro. So whatever we do, it can't be like the other times.
Especially since we do not have a sheep for quick escape.
Why would we need a sheep?
Take the shotgun.
Like, it also took me a second to try.
No,
to say
I said
sheep.
that. I said that in person,
It's
in character.
I grab the shotgun and I cock it. You hear?
Trogger, history check for me. It's not very high.
Okay, fair enough.
That barely did not land on a 2. Okay.
Sheep.
That's not business.
Sheep.
What'd you get, Trogger?
A 3.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know anything. My mind is a sieve.
Smooth brain thoughts just glide off.
Blinking.
Mad
Does
blanket.
anyone else
I have
have
a smooth
military
brain.
experience?
Your insults.
Has anyone else served in the military before?
Yes.
I
Oh.
mean, The Amantine is basically
You can look it
like
Okay. Yeah, 40 years.
Oh yeah,
For
sure.
like
Go
a
ahead. You can roll
summer.
history here, Ahab.
Yeah, that's it.
Could I do it? Because I was technically in more like military police.
19.
I'm just gonna give it to Pietro with the 19. If the military is the Farron military could be unique. You're not sure, but it's highly possible that the trooper and probably likely the troopers don't own their own armor. Now maybe they each have their own set, but it's not like when you get discharged, you're able to just bring it with you. You get what I'm saying? So like they would probably have an armory and a barracks, meaning that for this guy not to have been caught already, he has to basically have been on duty since the revolt happened. So he's been on duty for at least like 48 hours or more, probably more, whatever 3 days is.
So he'll be getting
72
sloppy.
hours. So like he's probably on very little sleep, but it also narrows down the possibilities of where he could be, because he would have to be on a place where they haven't been able to change the guard yet. So for whatever reason, so you guys will have to figure out what that means. If that the hunch that he doesn't own his own armor and can't just go back to a private quarters and take it off is correct. Because as soon as he takes his armor off, he's the most wanted person on the planet right now. He's gonna immediately get spotted. So,
which means he's more likely to also do something rash if he's out on sleep.
Give me a second, guys.
Ooh, Knox got called into the principal's office.
Uh-oh.
Knox got in trouble. Can't relate.
Yeah, because you're an absolute saint to your wife.
Facts, dude. This bird gets it. This guy knows ball. He knows wife ball.
I sure do know wife ball. That's a fact.
Nightmare Freddy.
Wait. Holy shit. Is the quesarito back at Taco Bell?
It is. It just came back.
Yo!
This guy.
That's absolute crazy to drop in the middle of a sentence.
Yo! Let's go! We are back, baby!
Everybody in my group chat has been sending pictures of theirs, and I haven't had the chance to go to Taco Bell yet.
The world is healing. The world is healing.
If you ask that question, that means you've never had a quesarito. If you
think
questionable of it.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I'll be okay. I'll live.
Is it like a quesadilla rolled into the shape of a burrito?
Yes, the tortilla is a quesadilla.
Oh, no, that does sound pretty
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't lived
it's like stuff burrito.
Yes.
A burrito where the tortilla is a quesadilla. How do they even fold it? What?
It's a very thin one. It's not like a thick
quesadilla. I could do that. I know how to fold burritos. My first job was at Moe's.
Her Moe's experience.
Yo.
You know what's crazy? I actually ate Moe's tonight.
Welcome.
Why would you?
I've never been to Moe's since working there, but
I feel like it's a place if you ever worked at a place, I feel like you'd never want to go there again after you leave.
I mean, I still like Domino's a little bit.
What?
Oh, the cinnamon twist bites.
The summer before
whatever.
college.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gosh. COVID year?
Wait.
I like a chicken bacon ranch pizza.
Was COVID?
It was COVID.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I get.
Yeah.
Low-key, I love the Hawaiian.
Nothing wrong with that.
So good, bro. My favorite. Hawaiian Domino's pizza is just such a good deal.
Domino's does have the best crust of all like the pizza chain places.
So like Knox 100% disagrees, but I
Was he a Papa John's stan?
I
don't know.
He's
just
Papa John's is not worth it.
It's not.
I will put hands on a Papa John's employee.
What
Do
did
you
they
guys
do?
ever buy things for yourself and then forget that you bought them, and then when they arrive, you're like, "Oh, that's crazy."
Wow.
I actually
Can't
never
say I
buy
do that.
things.
I apparently bought a shirt that's a frog in a cowboy outfit with a gun, and it says, "Hold on, partner, I'm overstimulated."
Yeah.
Oh, that's an amazing shirt.
I was like, "Why did I get this?" And then I saw it, and I was like,
Cinema.
That's why. It's great.
Yeah. Because I thought it was a shirt from my dad that I got as a gag gift that says proud member of the Just Resting My Eyes Club. Your parents ever said that to you? I'm just resting my
Yes.
eyes.
Just resting my eyes, yeah.
No, my little brother got one of those like full moon wolf shirts. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But instead of wolves, it's iguanas.
Bruh.
That's fine.
It's so good. I don't know why, but it's good.
Anyway, back to it. So what are y'all doing?
Back to
All
it.
right. So we're looking for a guard that looks like he's about to be out on his feet. It's got to
Should
be
be
somewhere.
easy to rescue him then.
But we also got to know where to look. Where's some place they wouldn't be changing guards out very often, or at the very least, he wouldn't be noticed if he stayed on guard.
Can I roll another history check next?
Sure.
Um, 22.
Low key. So essentially, you got a couple options here. One, if he is, like, there's basically a chance that he's out on a patrol. Perchance that some guards could have been dispatched, said, "Don't come back till you find this guy."
Mm-hmm.
There could have been a situation where maybe he has been put on a specific post for a high priority to like protect a high priority area.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like the place you guys are at right now, but you saw those two guards, neither of them, they both had their helmets off, neither of them looked like him. Or the prison. Because there was a revolt, plus you saw them shipping all these people off there, it's highly likely that there would be lots of overflow, and they would need extra guards to pull long hours to basically help keep things moving. While they're booking all the people who got caught in the revolt, and all the people that they're reassigning to re-education camps. Things like that.
We're going to prison, guys.
Time for another prison break, friends.
Time for another prison break.
It is going to make you also know, if you guys get discovered that you guys are here, it's going to make your job infinitely more difficult. So you need to figure out a way to you could try to just go full prison break mode, but you may need to figure out a way to get this guy out of the prison without anybody knowing.
Yeah.
/ is he gonna help us? Keep in mind, we've also got to convince this kid that what he's doing is dumb.
Let's worry about that later.
Yeah.
Try to bring an unwilling guy out of a prison.
We should check to see whether they do these re-education camps off-world or on-world.
You really don't think they're just going to send them to Corix?
Send them to Corix?
When I hear re-education, I just assume that they're sending them there to go fight the wars in hell.
Whenever you heard that, did any of them ever come back? That they were sent to re-education?
I was thinking that if they were sent to re-education off-world, we could steal a ship.
Yeah.
Hey, roll tide, little boy. For you. You freaking doubted, bro. Oh, get out of my game.
You doubted too. You said that you didn't think it,
No,
it would be
I
close
literally
enough.
said it was 50-50. Michael was
Yeah.
like, yeah, they're going to lose. You said it's 50-50, but they're going to lose.
I said more than likely they were going to lose.
I said it's 50-50. I picked them to win, but I have no faith. That's what I said. I thought there was a better chance that they would win than that they would lose, so I'm right too. Okay? I picked it. I got points.
All right.
I'll hit Patty.
So
yeah.
So let's go. Let's go see if we can find the kid. Get him out quietly. And then once we get a little bit more information and know a little bit more about what we're getting ourselves into, we can see what we can do about the other prisoners and get away off this world to Bakador, was it? Or whatever it was called?
You guys are trying to get down to
Ungrad, that's it. Ungrad.
I could, and this is probably not worth the risk, I could try sending to him. But Fence, they could intercept the signal.
Not worth the risk.
Mm-mm.
Maybe if we get discovered that we're here, but because then it doesn't even matter. But yeah, comms need to go dark until absolutely needed.
I have a question. So, and not to cause more problems, but isn't Trogdor's appearance like known?
To a very small subsect of the Farrens.
Okay, great. I didn't know how wide.
I mean, I'm assuming you're like slightly covering your arm, but
we also do we know that?
Yes, because we suspect it because of the dragon bounty hunter that came and brought that up, saying that like, not that they were wanted, but that's pretty easy to identify.
Also, you do know that like while you guys were attacking, 2 ships warped out of orbit and started immediately firing on you guys.
That as well. They do want us.
So you think that they know about your ship. You're not 100% sure if they know about the crew on the ship at all, but you would suspect that you guys are being wanted. In reality, Bro's really, Dylan's character doesn't want you guys to get found unless it's by him. So he's not made it widely. He's not widely publicized y'all's infamy.
Okay.
The Farrens are also trying to pretend that you guys aren't a problem. That's also part of it, where they want to they don't want to make y'all famous, because then if they say they want to write propaganda and say that all the things you guys did have not happened, and they don't want to make y'all famous because then it could lead to more rebellion and stuff. So it's kind of on the DL right now. For now, you guys are kind of on the DL still.
All
Great.
right. Let's go take a look at this prison.
She's gonna look towards you. Which one? Police precinct towards jail, or the city prison?
Well, they have to take
A
them
lot
to
of
the
them booked
precincts
in
first
jail
before.
And then transferred over.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Let's go to precinct, I guess.
Wherever they get processed first.
I will have you know, I am one of the most. I am extremely wanted here, as I did flee the city. So I'm sure there is a wanted poster of me up somewhere in that building.
All right, then maybe we need to reduce the numbers again. Make this just recon, not extraction.
Yes, I would say.
Once things hit nightfall, then we can actually act.
See, I am more than happy to go back, but what I'll say is, we don't know how much time we'll have. Any second he's in there, he could be discovered. It's dangerous for me to come, but also, he's not going to trust you. He may fight back. He may think that you're bounty hunters or something. There are bond hunters who track fugitives through the city.
And with that, you don't have any way of masking your detection like his lead armor, so a single person with suspicion that tries to find you, it just takes one little alarm to go up, and that where they go, you know what, let's just see.
So if I'm here, then we're all dead.
Especially because if there is problems, they're going to follow up all their leads. I have no doubt that once you left, they went to go question your ex-husband. They might try that again.
He said as much. They were all my students. You're right. I'll head back to the temple.
Before you go, what is something that only you would say to them?
I don't know something only I would say. But I can tell you something I've said to them before. It's
Ain't
the
no way he had
word.
this prepared.
I did have this prepped. I didn't actually know that you guys would use this. I had just written this down because she had left. She's gonna say, when I left, the last thing I did before getting on Sojourn's ship was I snuck into the college late at night. I went to my classroom and I wrote on the chalkboard a message to them. Use, I guess, however much of this you can, or whatever you need to prove it. But I told them, words are vain. Action defines us. I have run, but I have not run from disaster, but towards it. Towards the fight. I have taught you everything I can, but now I must teach our captors a lesson. Ungrail is still free, and still fighting, and it won't yield until every Farron who dared to call it theirs is dead beneath its waves. Then she'll write that down and give it to you, Rook. He'll remember it, I'm sure. You may be able to say just the first line, he'll know that I sent you. Or you can say I sent you and then say the first line.
Well. I think we need to stick to the code word part, and not mention you, because, like, the first moment we choose the wrong lanky tired guy. And
that's fair.
All right. Well, let's get a move on then. We'll see you back at the temple, youngling.
She'll nod. I'll wait for you to return.
Yeah, what you... Oh, it was really cool. What you wrote down, that's I like that. That was really nice.
I still believe it. For better or worse, it's led us here.
Well, let's get out of this campus.
All right, so everyone roll stealth for me, please, as you guys have to sneak out the back door.
Okay, that's not bad.
14.
You have got to be kidding me.
You didn't roll 1, did you?
13.
It wasn't terrible. It was
17.
Below 10. Where the natural number was. Let me add 12.
Okay, y'all are sneaking away. And I'll say that should be good enough. As you guys get back towards where you guys are back towards the quad. Roll luck for me. See if the guards have finished their lunch.
I rolled the last one, I think. Don't make me do it again.
Roll luck.
No!
You can't say my goal is to never roll luck and then not have to roll luck. You're just rolling luck to me.
It's gonna be terrible.
Oh,
I rolled a 97.
Use the 97.
He's right. I rolled a 97.
Okay, fine.
Yay.
Take the 97.
That's
Blah,
fine.
blah, blah.
So their lunch break is done. You guys hop the fence and get out easy.
Great. Now we go kidnap child. Wait, she was a. This is a university, right? She didn't teach high school.
Yeah, she teaches college. These are college.
Okay.
Also, like master's level college students.
Okay, cool.
More like, well, these are actually this wouldn't be master's level, it'd be upperclassmen. She teaches like a junior and senior level course. So this gotta be like 22, 23, 21 maybe. All right. So I guess she'll give you directions to where the precinct is. Go ahead and roll survival to see if you can find your way there.
Oh, that's easy.
Here's some guidance. Do your thing.
That is looking like a 19 flat.
Okay. So with a 19, you're able to kind of navigate your way down these surface streets. And you find your way where you see back around this large, tall limestone building is this bus. Like you can see the bus essentially that they were parked on. And there's bars on one of the windows, but then you can see like the words in Aquan police kind of like above it. And you can see like a Farron flag like hanging from like a flagpole on the top of it.
Here we are. So we got a few options here as to how we get in. We're not going in loud because that defeats the whole purpose of everything here. We could try to get a few of us to disguise and sneak in.
How long do we think we'll be in here?
I got enough energy to cast the spell a few times.
I've been conserving a little bit. Though I'll be on sideline support with invisibility. Ain't no way I'm risking myself trying to act in front of guys again.
I don't suppose any other of you can teleport, can y'all? Or at least teleport in a sneaky way?
I can teleport people.
Is it subtle?
Define subtle.
It doesn't look like somebody just teleported into the police precinct.
I mean, they will not be there and then suddenly be there. What else happens?
It's Vortex Warp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got that too, but, you know.
I do not know what you mean by less subtle. They just appear.
Well, I'm just making sure there's no loud explosions or any other fancy magic shit.
No thundersteps allowed here.
Exactly. How many people can we vortex warp at a time?
I can do 2 at a time.
2 at a time.
I'm wasting all of my sorcery points, though.
I'm using one of those points for invisibility, so I could do 1, or I could run disguise self and then have 2.
So do y'all want to try to find a way to sneak in through prisoner intake, or do y'all want to get to one of those windows and teleport in disguised? Those are my ideas.
Let's see, and I can teleport myself because I have the free Misty Step. I can teleport 2 allies, so that's 3 of us. Stone has 2, so that's 5 total.
But we need a way out as well, just in case.
And it needs to be subtle as well. Let's find out if there's anything that would be easier to exit out of, like sewer or, stuff that they don't expect.
Is there? Oh,
Maybe we should
sorry.
save this teleport plan for the exit.
Yeah. Is there a vent or anything on top of the building?
The building's like 6, 7, 8 stories tall.
So he asked if we can vent, and you're like, it's 6, 7.
So you guys can try to get on top of the building and see, but then you have to figure out a way to get up there without going inside.
So we're back to teleporting.
I can teleport myself for free.
For free. That puts 6 of us. That puts the total number at 6 possible teleports.
There's a front entrance to the police station. There's a back entrance where the prisoners are being brought through by the guards, presumably.
Why don't we just go through the back entrance as like guard and prisoners?
If you want to do that, the only problem is might be expecting you to be locked up, those of which are not disguised.
That causes a few extra problems, because then we've got a split party in a place that's not a good place to have a split party.
If worse comes to worse, we could do that, and we could try to teleport. No, we couldn't teleport them out. I don't know if there are any windows in the cells. Probably not.
Think about it like this. The most effective thing we can do is just get the kid. That means that this has nothing to do with a prison break. If any of us actually have to pretend to be prisoners, it means we have to prison break.
You also don't even know if he's in there.
Yeah.
We also don't know if he's in there.
Okay. How about this?
If we need to have less people go, make the teleportation viable, we can do that.
Can I go scout with Boris?
Boris.
Sure. Do you want? Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. I put a police dog vest on Boris. He's gonna walk in there.
Roll stealth.
Okay. Give him advantage, someone.
You want me to walk in with Boris, like disguised?
No, just give him enhanced ability. It'll be fine.
We're kind of burning slots.
I got one more second level.
Yeah, we're kind of burning slots on that one.
Fine. It's gonna be. I can guidance him though, right before he goes. Yeah, no. 17.
Actually, it's guidance is a touch spell, so you could have Boris just continuously start guiding himself.
Oh yeah, I can cast spells through him. Okay, cool. Plus his mods, which I think is just a fox, right?
Yeah.
A fox might even have advantage on stealth. Who knows?
I don't know if fox is a stat block. You may have to use cat stat block.
They have perception, stealth, and survival.
Okay, cool. So that's proficiency, yeah.
At least with this stat block.
Sounds like beyond.
And that's a +4, so 21.
Okay, bet. So Boris is gonna dart in as one of the guards kind of turns to look away from the door. You can see that there's one guard standing kind of by the back door. As he'll skirt in and kind of just hiding among some of the prisoners' feet, as you can see, there are benches inside this large, wide room that a lot of the faculty are sitting at. They're one by one being stood up, and you can see there's this like orb of mist that's kind of floating next to this wall. And as one by one they're brought up, it's like flashes this light towards them, and then makes this illusion projection of their faces. They're getting their mugshots taken. And one by one they're being like, you can see that several. It appears that there are a couple, only like maybe 3. There's probably only 6 Farron troopers on this entire base area, as most of them appear to be Ungrail police force. A lot of them have these like Farron brooch badges that are like supposed to identify them as like official police, but you can see they're wearing like different colors. Their colors are like actually it's aqua blue is the Farron colors. Theirs are like a more like ocean blue green. Their uniforms look a little bit different. Most of them are wearing scale mail armor. And there are lots of prisoners in the cages. So what would you want to do? Like you can see that it's kind of like there's this open floor. There's like an area where they're booking them with like people sitting behind this long desk that stood up, and then a place where they're getting their pictures taken. You can see there's like a zone of truth on the floor, in this area in front of where their questions are being asked, and like 2 of the troopers are flanking them on either side. 2 troopers are just kind of flanking and looking at the cells that are all gathered around this empty space. And then there's 1 trooper guarding the door, and 2 other troopers that are like helping move people along through the process, essentially. So there's 7 of them here.
Okay. I'm going to can I roll perception to try to find Lenden?
Yeah.
Like among the guards? Okay. And Boris is gonna touch his paw to his other paw and cast guidance.
Okay.
A 4.
Okay.
Plus a nat 20.
Nat 20. Roll
Yeah, it's a 20. What's this mod? Total of 27 with a nat 20.
Okay.
Boris is the go.
By
Love my
something.
little guy. Wait, what?
Luck roll, but for somebody. So you're gonna know whether he's here or not, but you need to roll luck to see if he's here or not.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it. If no one else wants to.
Send it, buddy.
64. Dang it.
Hannabeth hasn't rolled one yet.
Hannabeth, roll again. That's kind of mid.
Sorry, buddy. Go.
I need to.
Luck gang.
Slightly better.
Rolly gang. Rolly gang. Rolly gang. Alright.
Thought you wanted this plan to work.
Who?
I believe in you.
85.
I told you.
Okay. He's there. Now, here's how you know. Actually, I'm not going to say he's there straight up. You will see one of the guards that is currently, basically enforcing people to answer questions at the desk. You can see that he has, for one, he looks like his armor is very heavy on him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can tell that he seems to be clearly fatigued. And you can see there's 1 silver bolt connecting his left shoulder plate to his armor.
But he's currently asking questions,
He's not asking. Basically, what's happening is the professors are being asked questions in this zone of truth. He's standing next to them, and then his buddy or him, basically, like each have a hand on his shoulder and are, if they're not answering truthfully, are roughing them up a little bit. Mostly his buddy. He's just like holding them still, basically. He doesn't. You're not sure if he's doing this because he feels bad because he knows these people, or if it's because of like he's too tired.
Okay. On that nat 20, can I also see if there's any like scrying sensors? Like clairvoyant things?
There would be clairvoyant sensors, like 4 probably in the room. One that's looking at the prisoner cages, one that's looking at the floor as a whole, one that's like behind the desk, and then one that's like in the hallway.
Okay.
Leading out here.
Cool. How close can I get to the building?
Pretty close. There are no guards on the outside of the building. It's a police precinct, so they're not necessarily worried about people breaking in.
Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna like come out of warging through Boris, and I'm gonna say, we found him.
All right.
He's
in
inside.
a bad spot.
He is helping interrogate the prisoners.
How many other guards are around him?
Only the one. Like, do we think that this could be a quick extraction if we like?
There are 7 guards in there. The problem is that he is there, but he's probably in one of the least convenient spots to be. Like, to get him out. He's currently busy. He's not by the door.
Okay. He's currently interrogating the prisoners. If we could potentially cause distraction. Maybe.
How big of a distraction?
Enough that the other guards will have to turn their attention away.
And then when they turn it back, they'll be twice as attentive.
Something that'll hold their attention for long enough.
Plan B. I'll look at Ahab.
Plan B?
Do you not remember Plan B?
What was Plan B? Shit.
You know what? Never mind.
No. You got to remind me.
I'll go back to being a background character.
No. You got to remind me. Come on, this is your moment. Remind me.
You disguise self as the guy they're trying to kill.
Oh yeah, that's right. If I can get away.
Oh, also, Knox, on that nat 20, are there clear sight lines into the building?
There aren't no. The only clear sight line into the building would be the door on the back side. They would know that theoretically they could be caging people who could teleport, so they wouldn't have any windows in this area.
All right.
But it is like a caged door on the back side, so it's not like a solid bar door.
You could make the run away out of sight and then switch off of your, switch off of the disguise and blend into a crowd.
Yeah, I could do that.
All right, then what would help you more? Actually,
here's what I'm thinking.
I got a rope trick, so
yeah, you can do that. If the guard stays with the other prisoners, I can cast Hold Person on him. Okay, first I can message Lenden and tell him the plan. Then,
maybe.
I mean, I know who he is and where he is, so I can cast it through.
Maybe they can't pick up close range message, but you remember it's the same rules that apply with sending.
Sending, yeah, but you guys have been able to figure out they can't pick up message, only sending.
Got it.
So we don't know that they can intercept messages.
You're not sure if they intercept message or not, but it's unlikely. Like from what you've been told, it should just be sending.
Yeah, because it's not like I'm using his name. It's a like close range spell. So I can inform Lenden of the plan. Rook can run in there, lead them on a wild goose chase, and if the other one stays, I can open the door, cast hold person, and then Lenden and us could run out.
You should be careful about not getting seen yourself, though, because they'll have your description as well, and they'll be looking for you. If anybody does see you, any guards, one of you is going to have to, you know.
We will do what's necessary.
All right. So,
I mean, also, if we could, I mean, if we get the guards to chase Rook, then we could also, at the same time, rescue the professors and stuff, right?
So we are jailbreaking.
depending on how many of them decide to follow me.
Mhm.
And it'll be tough for y'all to transport that many people through a city undetected.
What time of day is it? Knox?
It's morning.
Mm.
Well, I said they were on lunch break. They were just on break. So yeah, it'd probably be like getting close to lunchtime, honestly.
And we can't afford to wait though. And we don't like after this we just have to take this guy into hiding somewhere. Like
Mm-hmm.
You basically need to get him and then get him back to the temple without him he can't take his armor off at any point.
which we can't really do that and break out people.
I mean,
where would everyone else go?
I mean, if we just let them run wherever they go, that's more chaos, right? We don't have to bring them with us. If we let them all go their separate ways, they may not even prioritize us.
Thing is, they're a bunch of teachers. Their ability to blend in or hide is probably going to be very minimal, especially because they just got mugshots and will be tracked immediately.
Exactly, but then they're tracking them down first.
I don't like the idea of using civilians as bait.
This is out of character, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think Stone would be suggesting this in character.
That actually brings up a good idea, though. No, you convinced me by saying, "Oh, but then they'll start going after them instead of us."
Like in character, Stone wants to rescue them all. If they then decide to break, and like run for it, that is their prerogative, you know.
What if we just wing it?
Yeah, let's wing it.
All right, let's wing it. That's what we do best.
All right.
I'm going to
actually do that. Rook, what do you care about more? What do you want? You want Longstrider?
Sure, that'd be a great help.
Okay, you've got Longstrider. What else do you want? You want Enhance Ability?
Let's see. Is disguise self-concentration? No, it's not. I'm going to have to make this convincing. So give me Eagle Splendor, Charisma.
You will have. Okay. Eagle Splendor and Long Strider.
All right. Sick. Long Strider gives me 10 additional feet.
Yep.
All right. I'll disguise myself as the boy from the descriptions we've gotten. I'll be wearing a hood over my head. And I'll just walk about 60 feet from the front of the police station.
Okay.
There any guards out front?
No.
No?
Not out front, no.
Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'll walk up to the entrance.
I'm gonna message Lenden the plan, basic plan, and I'm gonna say,
So, message him actually. Just we gotta roll for this.
yeah, I'm gonna say, Lenden, you do not know me, but I am an associate of your friend, Wan Ling. Old professor, I should say. She told me to assuage your reticence. I should say, words are vain, action defines us. If that means anything to you, be ready to run.
Run. I can't run.
It does
If I
station.
run, they'll think something's suspicious. I didn't. Yonling's here? How? Who are you?
Your best. And then first, Michael's gonna open the door.
I'm just going to kick open the front door, take aim at the first guard, throw my hood back, and just yell, "Ungrail is free!" and shoot him twice.
Okay, and roll to hit, I guess. Or did you disguise
Boris
yourself as somebody before this?
Yeah,
as Lenden, yeah.
As Lenden. Oh, okay, great. W.
Yeah.
Alright.
Boris is gonna run up to Lenden and stand beside him, so you know not to shoot that guard.
Oh crap!
So
They're gonna-
what you're not gonna do is you're not actually breaking into the. You said you're going through the front door.
Yeah.
So here's what you see. You're bringing to the front of the police precinct, not the booking room. So there's like a secretary sitting behind like a desk, and you would see there's a couple of like parishioners sitting on like chairs in the waiting, like there's like a waiting area, and there is a guard who's standing behind the desk. He's got his helmet off. You can see it's like a fire genasi guy. He's like leaning. He's talking to this. He's talking to the secretary, kind of like trying to rizz her up or something. But
I hate to
he's
do
not
this to
paying
you,
attention. But you can see he's a Farron trooper. So
Yeah.
go ahead, roll to hit.
First one was a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, bro.
Second one was a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. All right,
Yeah.
those will hit. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's going to be 2d6
Come in.
plus 14.
Amber needs to talk to me. Give me a second, guys.
We
The
just assume
principal's
he's
office
dead.
twice in one day.
The guard.
That's
You're gonna think something's wrong. Something's about to be.
21 plus 14 is
What, 35?
35, yeah.
That's damage?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no, I get one extra attack. Because Gloomstalker.
Mm-hmm.
So let me roll one more time with triple advantage.
So,
20.
Rennick, do you want to be the one to teleport him out? Or, no, never mind. I said I'd run to the door.
All right. What did I say my damage just was?
35.
35.
All right, 35. So 35 plus another d6. All right, so that's 38 plus 17 because I sharpshootered that.
So 36 plus 17 is 53? Yeah. Oh, wait, and I get an additional D8 of the same damage type. I forgot. 8, so 61 damage on this poor guy.
I think he's dead. Oh. So remind me, rope trick. What level is
It's a second level.
okay, Artificer has it. Okay.
So for this first turn, I got 50 feet of movement, and then for every turn after that, I got 40 feet. Because Gloomstalker gives me another 10 feet, and then you gave me Longstrider.
Yeah. Are you are you
guys
just are you dashing out after making the shot?
Darn it.
Not dashing out because I used my action already.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, are you using the 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zach. I've apparently run out of toothpaste. How terrible.
Oh. Mountain Dew is a good alternative. Trust me.
Yeah, give us a smile.
That's a Mountain Dew. A single glass of Mountain Dew is the only soft drink I've ever had.
Grab me for some drugs from the contraband lockup if y'all can, guys. Rook needs to get strung out.
Are we just gonna like not talk about the fact Javen said he's only ever drunk one glass of Mountain Dew?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's the only soft drink I've ever had is when Knox graduated high school and left to go to Bellhaven. The last night he was in our town, he brought wine glasses to a parking lot with me, him, and Colin, his brother.
This is the most Knox thing I've ever heard.
And we had a toast in the sunset, and that was the first and last time that I ever had a soft drink.
Wow, that's insane.
For why?
I don't.
Did
like
you have wine at their wedding?
No.
At Hannah-Beth and Jonah's wedding?
No. I've never had wine before.
I don't remember how many.
Drink? Water?
They paid good money for all of that alcohol, and you just didn't drink it? That's crazy.
I've never had alcohol.
Hey, I appreciated that greatly, and I showed that by drinking like 7 or 8 beers. I don't remember how many.
I really don't want to know that you got drunk at our wedding, but okay.
That's not drunk, friend.
I wasn't drunk. Who gets drunk off of 8 beers? Come on.
How dare you, Hannah-Beth? He has trained his liver.
Yeah.
Put it through that work.
And you should be happy to know I was a little buzzed. It means I was having a great time. It was a fun
Was
day.
that great? Would have put me in the ground.
Nah, that's not that
For real.
much.
Shut up! Not all of us are 6'4", okay? Like.
Yeah, no. Basically, the entirety of my life, the only thing I ever drink is either sweet tea or water.
Yeah. Okay. That's so southern of you.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that, man. I live off of energy drinks. They're what keep
I've never
me
had an
alive.
energy drink.
You just hate fun.
Man, you must be really great at never have I ever.
They just really, honestly, energy drinks just really don't do anything for me.
What, don't energy drinks?
Yeah. I feel like I don't feel anything.
Ever since I started my new diet, I haven't had a lot of energy drinks. This is like my second one in about a month. So they're starting to hit a lot harder now.
Makes sense.
Yeah, maybe you just need to stop drinking caffeine for a minute.
Yeah. Maybe you should.
Oh, speaking of stuff, I got this I got this psychedelic. I got this psychedelic shroom chocolate from Washington.
Ship me some.
What?
I'm
Is
so
now a
concerned.
bad time to say that I hate
But I
chocolate?
hate chocolate.
Javen.
She
I
doesn't
just
know
don't-
what's worse right now.
I don't. I just listen. No, like it's fine. Like eat and drink in a way that is healthy to your liking. But also, what do you mean you don't like chocolate? Like what do you?
That
know-
literally activates the happy chemicals in your brain. Like,
Maybe that's why your body refused to grow. It was like this person gives me nothing but sadness. I have no will to live, so it stayed at 5'2".
Am I Rennick?
That's
Rennick is me.
Does Rennick not like chocolate?
I don't know. He probably does. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
Do
I'll
you
roll
like
for it.
non-chocolate candy?
Oh, yeah, I love it. Where's my
Okay.
sweet tarts? I had candy with me like a little while ago. It doesn't matter. I'll get those later.
I believe you. You don't have to.
Yeah. No, because
You guys
want
want to
them.
see what I
want to
got
eat
my
them.
mom for Christmas?
So the simple,
yes.
yes, actually.
I'm
But
putting
yeah,
it in
the
the
simple thing is there are only two things that I don't like: soft drinks and chocolate. Everything else I love. I've had octopus before.
that's cute.
It was awesome.
Octopus, yes.
Like
It's a lamp.
I've had shark.
Mm.
I love
Turn it on.
seafood. But like, I will eat literally any type of food, and it tastes awesome.
I can't do shark. I can't.
Shark
They
is
piss.
good.
They piss through their skin. I can't do that.
You've made me hate shark.
Technically.
All right, I regret.
Do they
all of it.
really?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we excrete urea, which is the base for urine, through our skin.
Yeah. So now you'll never want to sweat again. But I don't eat people, so
Sharks don't. Okay. Sharks don't mean to eat people. Okay.
No, that's not
I'm
what
not-
he's saying.
yeah.
that's not-
All I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm saying I don't care if humans secrete something like piss because I don't eat people.
Not that we know of.
but isn't urea? Isn't hold on.
Eureka?
Let me. No. Gosh.
Yeah,
You're
but
right.
Javen, I'll tell you, I was having a male moment. I did half a bar of the shroom chocolate and I watched 300.
For the first time you're watching the 300.
No, I've seen it a bunch of times before, but this is
Okay.
the first time that I was tripping heavy. That was a moment.
Oh gosh.
Leonidas had me feeling like I was there.
Oh man. What's your favorite season of? Why did I say season? Part. Why did I say?
My favorite part.
I'm dead right now.
What's your favorite season of 300?
I know. I don't know why I said season part.
My favorite part, honestly,
What is your profession?
is probably the ending when
Okay.
at the what's the name of the battle? Plataea, where it's like the army of 10,000 Spartans are there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, the speech Homeboy gives got me going every time.
Okay, I plugged it in for you since you asked for it.
Oh, that's awesome, actually. I love that.
Oh, nice.
My mom, do your parents ever go like, I suddenly like this thing after never
Yeah.
telling you that for 30 years? My mom apparently loves flamingos. So
My dad did that all the time. He would have like a new obsession every other week.
They told that to me the other day.
yeah. Did
Oh,
they say that they
about
liked
me.
you?
About me.
Oh,
I made the same joke. I said, did they tell you they loved you?
I was like, finally.
Only took you paying for their food at what's it called? Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, Hell's Kitchen. Where's Nox at?
Where'd Hannabeth go?
Oh, there she is. Y'all think Nox getting put in the doghouse?
What do you do? What have I missed in the few hours I was gone?
Michael, download Smite.
Smite. I'll see if I can get it downloaded tonight. But I'm about to go back to Alabama, so I'm not going to have my PlayStation. Or I might. I don't know.
You're telling him to get Smite?
Yeah.
I never played Smite, but I was huge into Paladins.
Never played that. I don't know what that is.
It's pretty much light Overwatch. But yeah, Smite's just light League of Legends, pretty much.
But I'm pretty sure the it was Hi-Rez that made both Smite and Paladins. This is the same company.
I see.
Which is actually just some little, which was just some like place up in Atlanta, Georgia. Like we could have gone at any time to go just drive by and look at it.
Nah, we should all. The group should get our creators.
Ooh, that does look fun.
Our creators is fun. I recently got the Vietnamese looking outfit, and I have been having fun on voice chat with it. Slightly.
That doesn't concern me at all.
Did you say, HB?
I said, can you elaborate?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yelling in a bad Vietnamese accent at everyone, acting like I'm still in Vietnam. There's this guy on YouTube who does it. It's really funny, and I piggyback off of him.
It's not even your original bit.
No, it's not even my original bit, but it's fun.
Wow.
Now there are factions in our creators, like unofficial, because there isn't a faction system, but everybody's on a team based on what outfit they're wearing in the game. So if you see a guy wearing a shiesty in the game, run or shoot him. Don't trust him. Don't trust a word he says.
The hell is a shiesty?
The face mask things.
It's like you know what a gator is? Like during COVID, they would use it as a mask or whatever.
A what?
Never mind.
A gator?
It's like a balaclava. If you know what a balaclava is.
I thought that was a weapon.
No. That's a face mask.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking look it up. Also, it disturbs me that Jonah keeps saying I just want to be a background character.
What you mean?
We want you to be present in life.
I know. I'm listening.
I want you.
Ah, I see it.
He wants to be a top tier temporary character in someone's
I know that is a ski mask.
Yeah, ski mask is another thing you call it.
I like calling it balaclava.
Because you like balls?
I got you.
Do I roll a wisdom save? Like, how do you roll? How are you doing damage here?
It's like, yeah. So wisdom.
Oh,
doesn't matter what you rolled. Silvery barbs. Oh, hey, Zadix is back.
9.
All right, let me roll.
Zadix go.
All right, that's 1 psychic damage.
I'm gonna cope and console myself with this. What's the remains of my sweet tarts?
You know, Michael, I'm watching this.
Why would you choose to watch this multiple times?
What, 300?
Yes.
Why not, dude? It's peak.
Okay,
All right.
I'm gay, and I don't want to see a bunch of men in basically a
Don't.
cape and leather briefs. What is this?
Hey, don't
Let's get
knock
back
on it.
Let's get back on track, guys. Sorry, we got some stuff going on.
Wait, is that the actor who plays Boromir?
Faramir.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Crazy.
same guy.
My goat.
Also, was
Alright.
the woman in like earlier in this clip Cersei Lannister?
I think so.
All right, how much damage did you do, Michael?
63.
55.
Well,
Okay, he's
where'd you
bloodied.
get?
Okay, he's
Okay.
bloodied.
Yeah.
Then what do you do?
Then I'll use my 50 feet of movement this turn and run out.
You're gonna hear an alarm start blaring as this guy takes 2 shots to the chest, spits out some blood, and is gonna grab his rifle and run out into the street. He'll run out into the street behind you, take aim at you as you run 50 feet away, and he will attempt to shoot you.
Remember, they don't all have sharpshooter. If you can get out of their range, you're good.
Oh yeah.
So he's gonna roll 4 attacks and bonus action. First attack is a 27 to hit. Second attack is a 22 to hit. Third attack is a 28 to hit. Fourth attack is a 26 to hit.
Jesus, those all hit.
4 attacks?
Yeah.
It's Eldritch Blast Rifle.
Oh.
37 damage.
Ow. Okay, that hurt.
So he's gonna hit you. Pew, 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 pew. You guys are gonna see the fire going as this alarm is gonna ring, and you're gonna see through Boris the troopers start looking, mobilizing. One of them's gonna be like, "Stay here!" Points toward, like they're gonna start raising their guns towards the prisoners on the inside. A couple of them are gonna run out the front, as you're going to see Lenden is gonna grab his rifle. He's gonna like pick it up, point towards the prisoners, and he's gonna start running towards the back door. As he's gonna run up to the guard. Something's going on. We gotta figure out what. And he's gonna dart out the back door with the other guard in tow, leaving 2 guards behind in the room. What do you do, Pietro?
How far? Like in this little area of cover that we are, how far away are we?
You guys are like 60 feet from the building. You're just basically
Okay.
behind the corner. Like you're in an alleyway, essentially.
Okay. Do they have their backs to us currently?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They're
I'm
running
gonna
out down the
cast.
side street and moving up towards the main road.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the one that's not Lenden.
Okay. He'll make a wisdom save. 19. I'm assuming silver bars.
Barbs? Yeah.
7.
Yes. Okay. And then I'm gonna message Lenden and say, "Behind you, run!"
He's gonna turn and be like, "I see something over there. Are you all right?" He'll look back towards the other guy, and then he's gonna kind of look around. He's gonna respond to you. What about him? What do we do?
Wait, there's 2 of them?
Yeah, there's 2 guards. Him.
Oh,
and...
other than Lenden. I thought it was just Lenden and the other guy.
No, it's Lenden and one guy. But one of them is held. What are they supposed to do about him? That's what he's wondering. Like, you can't just leave him paralyzed there.
Why not?
Okay. He'd be like,
Why not?
and
Like,
we'll start
Because
literally
they'll
tell me why
know
not.
they'll know of
Lenden.
the they'll know the
Lenden.
escape thing.
Yeah.
I
So
guess
wait.
we all jump him. Like,
Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit somebody. Guys, go jump this guy in the side street. You guys are on a side.
well, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, can I have vortex warped him to us?
Sure. Yeah, you just want to vortex warp Lenden to you guys.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Is that less or more conspicuous? I don't even know.
I mean, you can just Lenden will like let this guy run ahead of him. Just go ahead and like roll stealth for me, and if you basically this guy will just like not know when Lenden left his side if you just teleport him away. If you can roll high enough on stealth.
Well, shouldn't he be rolling, not me?
You probably want yourself to roll. Well, how bad is your stealth?
I mean, technically, I roll stealth with disadvantage.
It wouldn't be with disadvantage for this. Just roll straight up.
Okay.
He would be rolling with disadvantage because he's the one moving.
And that's a 12.
You can guidance yourself if you want before you do this. You can be ready.
Okay, that's a 3, so a 15.
Okay, that'll work. So you're just gonna teleport him around behind the corner. The other guy's just gonna keep running as he's gonna see Ahab taking off at. Yeah, Ahab, it's your turn, by the way. You know what else is gonna attack you this turn, so.
No one else is going to attack me this turn?
Yeah, they can't attack you yet. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to dash and just start cutting through alleys, I guess. Like I got 80 feet of movement, so.
So you're gonna start dashing, cutting away through alleys. How are you gonna try to shake these guys though? Because they're gonna chase you. I guess they're somewhat fast. But you will hear dogs after about 30 seconds.
Okay, well, after I get a decent lead, rope trick.
Okay. Do you want to do that like on top of a building or just like in an alleyway? How do you want to do it?
Let's see.
It can go up to 60 feet.
Yeah, so I'll just do it on top of a building, maybe.
So like you like teleport up.
Yeah, yeah. I'll Raven Queen teleport up to a building, and then I'll cast rope trick.
Okay, just like on a slanted roof of a house where nobody else you see nobody else is in line of sight, and you climb up there and pull the rope up after you.
Yeah.
All right. As we flash back to everyone, Trogdor, Giannis, Pietro, Zadicus, and Rennick, you guys are in this alleyway with Hugh. As he's gonna look towards you, he's gonna look at you all. What are you? Is not just one of you? Who are you all?
No time for that.
You're. He's gonna look. Wait. He's gonna make an insight check. Roll this skills check. Oh, 20. You're not here to kill me, are you? He didn't send you?
If we were gonna kill you, couldn't we do that inside?
Look, not the Farrens. Anyway. You're looking for me. What? You're looking for me. Do you have a way for me to get off of the planet? Is there a way you can help me?
Less talky, more walky.
Okay. And you guys, he's like, okay, lead the way. And everyone make a stealth check. All of y'all.
Okay. I have a nat 20.
I also got a nat 20.
Boris gives me help because he has stealth proficiency.
19.
Oh dear, 17.
He actually rolled an 18 and a 16. So you guys are sneaking back. And after about half an hour, you make your way back around behind the church, where Yonling will quietly will meet you outside, open the gate, and looked around as you guys hushedly make your way into the back part of the sanctuary, where you can hear some voices in like the main service sanctuary, but there's like a curtain that separates this door from there, and she'll usher you guys back as you guys go into the kitchen and then down into the basement as quietly as possible. She'll look. What? You found Lenden? She won't call him Lenden. Hugh, are you all right? She'll like reach for his helmet. She'll like push her hands away. I can't take it off. If I take it off, they'll find me. Oh. She'll look. He'll look around. Who are you people? What are you all doing here?
Rebels, liberators, do-gooders, troublemakers.
Oh, you're too late. All the trouble's already been made. You lost.
You didn't lose. You just haven't won yet.
He's gonna narrow his eyes at Trogdor. What do you mean?
All of his friends died.
Okay, that is really bad. But I mean, we're still fighting. Like, it may be a little bit different capacity, but for the same thing.
It's all gone. Like, I don't know where you've all been. I don't know where you've been. He looks at Yongling. But me and the others, we took your words to heart. We fought. We raised our own little army, and we fought back against the Farrens, and what did it merit us? Everyone's either dead or in prison. We lost, so it's over. The only reason why I'm still alive is because I rigged up an escape plan. Because I'm a coward. Somehow, I was able to stay awake. But you all saved me, and I'm thankful. Just please, why? And tell me you have a way off of this planet.
We are looking for that.
What do you mean
We were
you're
hoping that looking for it would come through you.
If I know a way to get off of here, you don't think I'd have already taken that? Look. I'm trapped here. I'm trapped in a stupid suit of armor. I can't even take this thing off to piss. If I do, I'm dead.
Where does... That's a good point. Let's circle back. How do you go to the bathroom?
Well, it hasn't been a huge problem because I can't take it off to get too much of a drink of water. The only way I've been able to even survive is trying to dribble it through one of the eye holes.
What the frick? How long has he been in there?
72 hours.
Could
He has
someone
not eaten in
cast
72 hours.
pressure
He has not slept in 72 hours. He's like poured water through the eye hole of his mask and let it dribble down his face and tried to catch some of it in his mouth. That's all.
Someone get this man a straw.
Give this man a Presto, please. He's got a smell.
Oh, he knows Presto. He's very
Okay.
You know what I think? I think you need to probably take a nap, and then we'll talk more after you have slept for a long time.
He's gonna be like,
How much lead did you have, and How much lead did you have, and how much do you have left?
There's none left. It's all in the suit.
Great. Okay.
He has a lead-lined plate armor. So he's also slowly suffering lead poisoning, by the way. It isn't like leather padding. It's mixed with leather padding, but it is starting to bleed through the leather and then absorb through his skin by osmosis.
Okay. Yeah, but that you won't actually contract that for years, so he's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. He's good then.
It'll be a problem when in the future, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
right now.
He's good for now.
Okay. I guess let's put him to sleep. Is there anything that I can do to make it possible for him to obtain food?
You can work on that while he is like you could feed him soup and broth.
Yeah.
But I want to keep going, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sick. I need to have a voice for D&D tomorrow night, so I do. It is bedtime for me.
All right.
My voice is starting to go.
That makes
for
sense.
me.
All right.
You got Ahab will circle back next week, and he will lay down. Like you're gonna see as soon as the adrenaline starts to weigh off, he is gonna collapse to take a nap, like to go to bed. Like, he's gonna collapse on one of the beds as this happens, and yeah, he is gonna lay down and like he's just basically in a collapse of exhaustion. And then you guys will pick up when he wakes up the next day.
All right.
All right. You guys are awesome. I'll see most of y'all tomorrow night. Feel free to show up late if you have to show up late. And Javen, are you making the one shot tomorrow?
I will be. There will be an attempt. I will. If it happens, I might just be very late and just coming in to listen.
Bet. Well, hopefully.
It's my dad's birthday. We're doing dinner, and then we're going to the Fantasy and Lights.
Oh, nice. Well, hopefully some of y'all will be able to make it, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, guys.
All right, later.
Night.
Good session.